Symmetron, we are back again. And God, I miss Blood DK's Shadowlands 4 set. Really? I do not even fucking... I would... If it was a talent, I wouldn't even take it. Let's put it that way. That was the least fun I've ever had playing that spec. But anyway, we are back. Tuesday, first reset day. We're not here last Tuesday, unfortunately, so... We'll be back today. Let's sign up to this fucking raid. Today? Yeah, it's today. Hey, Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Welcome. Okay, accept that. And then this. Good. Anyway, Liz, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, so. So pretty much, right? Fixes for the week? Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, Sanguine explosive again, so. Tyrannical week, though, again. Didn't really get what we wanted out of the fortified week, unfortunately. Actually, wait, no, the fortified... Yeah, we actually need more tyrannical keys than we need fortified at this point. Besotted, welcome back, buddy. How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and just get right after it. Might as well. I don't know what all there is to look forward to this week in terms of gearing, but... Get another vault piece. Ooh, leech cloak. Unicorn, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Unfortunately, it's crit haste, so we're probably not wearing that. Yeah, so, yeah, no upgrade for the first time. Both of these chest pieces are going to be turned into tier, so it doesn't matter what their stats are. And haste, high mastery next, so yes, this is not a, what's my cloak? I mean, it probably a, yeah, I don't think we take leech over. I don't know, it's a good question. We lose verse, but gain leech. A lot of leech, obviously. I don't know. Probably should take it, I guess. My cloak's 421? Wait, no. My cloak's not 421. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, forget it. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go and take it. Boom. That's a pretty solid upgrade, then. We got the leech, too. Cat, welcome back. How you been? How's everything going? Rifle as well, man. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Well, not really that long. How you been, man? Got 418 ruby shell in my vault. Oh, cool. Yeah, you guys actually using that trinket? How's it playing out? I gotta like look into it, I guess. I'm just still struggling to get back in the swing, you know? You're doing well. That's great to hear that, Cat. I'm glad to hear that. Pretty good. Other cat, straight purple cat. What's up? Welcome. Been pretty good. I've been trying out Blood DK myself and enjoying it a lot. Very fun. That's awesome. Yeah, it's very fun. Blood DK is amazing. I've been playing Brewmaster and having a blast. You tried it yet? Nah, I haven't tried much recently. Yeah, I finally got mine fully trained and it gives insane stats. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I gotta look into how to do that. All right. So what are we looking for? Enchant cloak, right? What's it that we put on the cloak? Regenerative leech, so even more leech. Regenerative. Good enough. Fell regeneration potion, that's not it. Alright, buy that. You know, I got some things we can sell. Should probably do that because we are starting to dwindle. Well, not really that bad, but dwindling in terms of funds. Try to make a little money back here. Probably done with the whole profession thing, it seems, unfortunately. Next up is I got to get the neck crafted. I still haven't done that, but I just have really no... My desires are still skewed. But we will do that at some point. It's giving almost 3k haste when it procs my 415 one. Nice, grats. I really just... The thing I have no desire to do is do that fucking dungeon on any difficulty whatsoever other than Mythic Plus. It's just so boring to do those easy dungeons. It's so weird too. That's like my brain, dude. Like I can't, even though I know it's only gonna take like probably like 10 minutes to do, I just can't bring myself to do it because I know I won't enjoy a single minute of those 10 minutes.
There is a universal justice.
It's tough. Problem with the whelp is you can go literally 5 minutes without a proc. Really? Yeah, that does sound like a problem. Especially in Mythic Plus. Alright, so we never actually put the cloak on. So there's the cloak now. Somewhere, there it is, we got it. Boom. Alright, still a 412, but we now have a lot of 421 pieces. 3 in a row right there. There hasn't been any talk about the Valor cap, right? With the patch. Azure, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Alright, let's go ahead and get going here then. See what's out there. A lot of keys that are starting to become a lot more attractive now. 21s. Really just need some fucking score, man. I just need to get something. Azure Vault. Still in a 4 set though, so that's another whole week for us. Well, yeah, pretty much. There was no way I was getting 4 set anyway this week unless the tier chest itself dropped. I need to transmog that too. How do you deal with trash auto attacks in 4 weeks? Death Strike. That's a very general question. Not sure I can answer that very well, sorry. Just always have a plan, you know. Notice the damage income. Try to use CDs accordingly. Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? What's the add-on that shows classes in the group? It's Dungeon, Rio, and Class Weekor. It's in my UI video if you need it. Oh, this is what? Azure Vault? I feel like this is Azure Vault, isn't it? Yeah. Not the easiest key, but pretty sure. What's our highest key on this key? I imagine we've done 20. I imagine we've entered 20 in all of them now. Why does your Night Elf not have your luscious locks? Because I like that look to him. Yeah. I quite like that look. Let me just go pick this up before I forget. Here it is.
Have you come for a challenge?
Obtain a power core from Watcher Iridius and defeat the primal tsunami in the halls of infusion.
Persevere. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of Tyr's invention? Then join me once more for a new challenge. This time you shall need to venture into the halls of infusion and use your resourcefulness to seek out what is needed.
Maybe we'll solo it then. It's just one boss. I might just do it alone, actually. That'd be fun, I think. How do you deal with the mobs before last boss in Temple? I usually get one shot with Fortitude and Blade up. Fortitude. You mean Vampiric Blood? I'm confused. Anyway, that's false. It's first and last boss. Yeah, I figured that. But anyway, I might just solo it. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you just... it's all magic damage. Those mobs are all magic damage, so... Thank you for the sub. Jesper Edmund, welcome. It's all magic damage, so just time AMS well. Make sure you have Purgatory going into it, and as soon as you don't have Purgatory, if you need to, you can just kite. Those mobs are really kiteable. I really hope last boss shards doesn't drop explosives on this boss, yeah. Go in normal and steamroll it? I think it would be fun, yeah. I don't think it would be steamrolled. I think it would actually be quite... I might do it, we'll see. Because I really don't want to do that dungeon. I hate to say it, I just really don't want to do that dungeon on. I just have that in my head, man. I don't know why. I'd rather waste time and make it fun than do it quick and make it unfun. Morning, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Last pack, you got to kite that Dark Claw. You can outrange it. Yep, if you're not confident that you can survive everyone, then you can just run away from it. Like I said, AMS, use AMS early because you could get it up twice, especially if you have the talent to take it down to 40 seconds. You get it up twice during the pack. And then rotate through your CDs, and if Purgatory pops at some point, then that's it. You're done. You can just run away. You're going to do that new route? I'm not planning on it right now, no, but... I mean, I don't even know how you do it. Can somebody tell me how you do it? I wouldn't even know where to start. Take a look. Hey, from Florida, Ricky Cunningham. What's up, buddy? Nice to see you today. How's it going? How's Florida today? Hopefully the weather's nice. Why is there only 3 people on this list? If he doesn't have an interrupt. Clear, sunny, and warm. You should come visit sometime. Oh yeah. Don't skip a thing, and after second boss is dead, turn around and go back. Hang a left, walk on the ledge, and jump on down. How is amongst you not talented to interrupt? Yeah, who fucking knows? How was the vault? Jack, what's up, buddy? It was good. Yeah, I just was confused about what I was doing at the time, but I got a pretty good upgrade. Valis, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So do you have to pull like these mobs that you normally wouldn't pull?
But harmless is not one of them.
Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. Beware.
Fucking Sanguine again, man. You do set off the traps in here? I'd have to have a hard look at that then. Won't be today. There's explosive. Welcome back, my favorite affix. Heyo, to do what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Fucking hate Sanguine, man. Morning Metro, I can't wait for season 2 of Brackenhide. No, you'll have to. It's a while still. We got a while still. Greetings. I wish you some successful keys today. Me too, Sebastian. Me too. I really do. Treemouth Tank Trinket looks great. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Four weeks now, since the affix rotation is for 10 weeks? No. That's just the affix rotation. That's not when the season ends, of course. Thank you for the stream, bro. Had a really rough day at work, so happy I can chill. Oh, sweet man, that's awesome. I'm glad that you can come here and relax. That's what I would hope to provide the most to anybody. Just a place they can come and enjoy themselves. This week's affixes are a big turnoff. Gotcha. Fuck is this?
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. Looks as though it has grown wild.
Nice ring of peace. Yeah, it was actually.
I will need you to.
Surprised to hear that. I'm somebody who doesn't have an interrupt talented currently. What the fuck's even going on right now? Anyway, which affixes turn you on? Spiteful, yeah. Finally, I get to see your Azure Vault route. Oh, yeah. That's not much of a route, honestly. Doesn't seem like we'll be sticking with it. I gotta figure out whatever the new thing is. Thankfully, my evoker gets an easy way to deal with evoke. Oh, really? Wait, why? What did they have? Doing mundane work tasks with your stream up definitely helps a lot. That's awesome, Mike. How's it going, man? How you doing? These guys are still talking about this shit. This group seems too touchy for this. One wipe and this monk and priest will argue. They're already arguing. Nothing's even. I don't even know what the fuck the argument is about. Apparently the guy got gripped or something like that. I thought he was talking about me because I accidentally interrupted them and then ran them back into Sanguine instead of away from it. Azure Strike. Oh god. Azure Strike instant cat. Azure Strike for evoker. Spammable instant that hits multiple targets. Holy shit, man. I really gotta level that spec, man. I don't know when I'll have time. The monk has no kick and was flaming the priest. No, I know, yeah. That's the only thing that sucks about this Thundering Weak Ore. The chat gets like so blocked up with this fucking garbage. I really wish you can just turn that off. I know you can turn it off, but I don't want to turn say off permanently. Wow, no kick monk. Interesting, yep. Hey Metro, Arctic Lobster, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Invoker is fun as hell. Might just be the novelty tank talking. Oh really? It's definitely very unique, right? That's probably the thing that's most notable about it. DPS without a kick on one of the most kick-intensive dungeons. I don't think it's the most kick-intensive dungeon. It won't really matter, honestly. He said he's going to switch, but I don't think we're even going to get that far. What did you take from the vault today? I got a nice cloak, yeah. Can't wait for more videos on low-key pugs. We got a bunch of submissions the last few days, so yeah, me too. I'm going to be making a couple videos sometime soon. I don't know exactly when, but we got a lot of videos to publish, so I don't know what we're streaming this week, but it's like really fun to make those videos, so I'm really looking forward to doing it. That's awesome. I hope you get some good ones. I've already seen 2 that, and I haven't even watched all of the ones that have been sent to me so far, but I think we got like 6 sent to us, so I watched 3 of them, and 2 of them are like, holy fuck, these are gold. These are like better than anything I've seen so far. Well, if these small ads are putting explosives on all kinds of down, then yeah, this is gonna be a hard dungeon. I was on the last boss of Court 22 with 6 minutes left, and the servers went down. I heard people were freaking out about it, yeah. Those pugs, the pug ones made my day. Yeah, they're fucking crazy, right? I should have showed you the one last night I did where my BM hunter told me to stop doing MDI pulls. I pulled 3 mobs and he body pulled more. Start recording it, man. It's good for your growth too, you might as well. That would be a chill stream with live voting on the runs. Live voting, what's that mean? Trying to get my last dungeon for my vault last night when the servers went down. Pretty lame. Yeah, that sucks. That's not great. 2 explosives just went off, I think. 250k, that's a lot. It's a long fight. Slappy Hands was made for that phase, yeah. What'd you get from the vault? I got a good chest or a good cloak with leech on it. Pretty good piece. What's up, Metro? Hey, Vault Pack, what's up, buddy? How you been? How the hell are ya? Tank Ruby Life pulled 16, disband because I pulled trash with the rock dude at the start. Oh, really? That's pretty common, I feel like. Debating if I should take an LFR piece from the vault. Oh, for transmog? You don't need any actual upgrades. You'll be able to get transmog any day, you know? Upgrades are really needed right now, I would say, so.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make
Fucking
use of
spilling
this
water, man.
powerful ley line.
Jesus Christ.
While in marvel
Happening all the
to
time
behold,
anymore, I don't know why.
I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
Hey, what's up, Donnie? How's it going, man? Dude, look at this guy blowing up. Congrats on the growth. Well, thanks a lot, man. I have to say, I'm shocked at how many, yeah, a lot of attention coming to the channel recently. I really appreciate that. Apparently last night, Dorky was talking about the spreadsheet as well on the stream or something, people were telling me. I'm one of those people who had tanking anxiety, but I've done a few mythics in the past few days, and while I do mistakes, I've noticed that in most cases when people die, it's actually their fault. That's really healthy for you, yeah. You're going to need to figure out when it's your mistake and when it's not your mistake. Yeah, 380, you definitely need some gear, man. Have you seen the route where the whelps are aggroed? I have, yeah. Well, I haven't personally seen it, no, but I've heard people talk about it, so we'll try it at some point. I just gotta get some, like, I've never seen it, like, physically even seen it, so I gotta find something about it. Maybe check it out on stream or something. What'd you get from your vault? I got a good cloak. You can check it out if you want to see it. A good cloak. That row looks really nice, but trash is hard on that. Yeah, I mean, and that would make me want to do it this week, right? Because it does seem like... Obviously, this week is going to be like among the easiest trash weeks in the game, I guess. I don't know. Sanguine bothers me, but it's not really actually hard. It just slows you down. I saw Nagura do it with her group, and if you mess up with stops, it's GG really fast. Oh, really? I mean, it's already GG, though. That's like, typically I would say, like, nah, don't take risks, but, like, this key is non-upgradable. Like, I don't understand what the fuck game we're playing. You know, dude, like, I really am trying to be proactive with my conversations on this, but, like, this is completely unacceptable. I don't really understand what's happening here. There needs to at least be a statement released if they're not going to change any dungeons. I really don't. I don't know. Try not to be negative on it because it's not worth it, but these guys aren't kicking anything. That's because we only have 2 other players besides me who have an interrupt. Damn, Vault wasn't kind to me this week. What about you? Hey, flat tears. I got a really good piece. Yeah, Vault gave me a leech cloak. Not my best in slot cloak stat-wise, but very good. The route where you aggro whelps, you need people to stun / AoE stop the tank frontal. No, I'm good on that. That's gonna be, that won't be a concern for me. I really don't think those mobs are that bad. It's just at a time in a dungeon where nobody's ready for them. It's like a more of a psychological issue than an actual like difficulty issue. This is probably the worst season in Mythic Plus since Mythic Plus was released. Oh, really? I really like the season in general. It's just the balance of the dungeons is fucking absurdly bad. I love the dungeons. Actually, this is probably my favorite actual dungeon pool. It is definitely my favorite dungeon pool. I'm gonna miss like a lot of these dungeons. Did you say there's no tuning passes? Yeah, there's been a lot of tuning passes. My complaint is the timers. That's the only complaint I have. What is this shit? My only complaint is the timers. I really enjoy the Tellish fight. Don't know why. I gotcha. I don't know what that is. Oh, the third boss. I see. I'm not looking forward to Brackentide. I am definitely looking for that one's. I think it's. You guys are gonna love that dungeon. I think. If you like Freehold or those dungeons with like large swaths of trash, you're gonna be pulling like 30 mobs at a time, dude. You guys are gonna fucking love that dungeon. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's gonna be your favorite dungeon next season. I like the Dragonflight dungeons. Me too. They're fucking amazing. Definitely the best dungeons they've had. Like if I just really just wish we had all 8 of them because I would love to do all of these at once. I think it'd be awesome. The 40% haste in there. Negative 40% haste. What is that? Too much poison? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's how Plaguefall was, right? Mandatory dispels are not uncommon in Mythic Plus. I don't know. I kind of like the Shadowlands dungeons. I like the Shadowlands dungeons a lot, but the problem is we can't compare the two because the way the seasons are happening, so it's hard to say. The timers are awful. Yeah, that's the thing that is definitely the biggest issue in my eyes. They're completely out of touch. Like, they don't even make sense, some of them. How Shadow Moon Burial Ground especially has the timer it does, and how, what are we doing? And how the, like, this dungeon really is probably the worst of it. There's only one timer that's really bad, and it's this one. Yeah, I disagree with you, but... I mean, you're saying, like, really low, right? Like, surely you don't think Shadow Moon Burial Ground and maybe even, like, Court, and you don't think those are good timers, surely. I just found out... Let me get this pack. What? Okay, well, there goes my death grip. What's happening here? What's going on? I can't target the mob. Okay, so guess we're not pulling that. Hov's timer is bad too. Yeah, Hov's isn't as bad as people say, but it's definitely not good. I kept trying to click on that nameplate and it wouldn't allow me to, so we kind of just made a huge mistake there. I can't wait to spinning crane kick through 30 mobs in Brackentide. I think that dungeon's probably going to be really fun. The only dungeon I truly dread is Ruby Life Pools. In Shadowlands, that dungeon was Sanguine Depths, so really. Sanguine I never really had much of an issue with, but it was definitely a similar dungeon in terms of how it played out. Remember in Legion when Hall's timer, it was 42 minutes in Legion, yeah. They lowered it because they removed a ton of trash from the dungeon, if you didn't see that. 42 minutes, that's the longest dungeon timer ever, I think. Unless the other side was also 42, or was it maybe 41? I think it started at like 35 or something like that and changed massively. Azure Vault was my least favorite. Oh, really? I love this. This is definitely my favorite dungeon to just be in. So I would like to see it be a little bit more like competitive in terms of its success rate. It was 45. Oh, really? 45. Oh, you're talking about Halls of Valor, yeah. The other side was 48. Really? I don't think it was 48. Azure Vault dropped some of the best Mythic Plus gear. How does it? The other side was 42. Yeah, I think that's right. 42. Morning Boss Champ. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Do you prefer Tyrannical or Fortified? For me, I definitely prefer Tyrannical, yeah. A lot more fun to play on Tyrannical for me. Not constantly in danger, you know? Feels like we can be a lot more loose with the routing. Felt like 48. Yeah, I think it started at 36. I think you're right. The season feels like its biggest clear sign developers don't play the game or they play it at a much lower level. That's a pretty silly thing to say, honestly. The developers are literally paid to play the game, so they obviously play it. Do they play it outside of their time in their jobs? What, you expect them to do that? That's pretty crazy. What's your job? Do you do it after you're done working as well? I feel like Drew is the person smoking weed from the video last week. I feel like when I tank Tyrannical, always feels easier. Yeah, it's so much easier for tanking. 100%. Okay, you die, please. Okay. All right, let's get all of these.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Beware.
Tyrannical, you don't get slapped every pack. Yeah, it's a lot like more relaxed, honestly.
Beware.
DPS prefer 4 weeks? Right, I'm sure they do. Searing Strikes. Oh, from Ruby Light Pulls. 40 points in Decay and Alchemy, you can slow mobs cast time and movement when infected by Decay. Perfect for Brackentide. Oh yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. Okay, here we go. Over here. And miss that. Spell Frost Breath.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Metro, hey Grant, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Did my first 20 today. Ruby Light Pulls. Was hella rough, but we timed it. Oh shit, you timed it. Wow, that's impressive. I have yet to time that key on a 20. Yet to time really any keys on a 20. Looks like we're getting closer to being able to do that. Spiteful last week made it so hard to drink as a non-night elf healer. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Last week was really bad for healers. Did it 20 halls. That timer is rough. It's pretty tight, yeah, I agree. But that one's not that bad because there's a lot of wiggle room to it. I don't understand this. Hammer, please. You don't have one? Like, what? You expect me to put one for you? What? I don't have one for you. Sorry. All the halls RP is at the very end. If you say you lose timer to the RP, you lost it before the RP, right? Yeah, literally. How are affixes this week? Just started, so I don't know. Let you know. Couple days, I guess. I'm a poor Resto Druid. When will you do pugs? But 10 to 15? I don't know why. Yeah, 20 Ruby, 4 with Spiteful. That trash before second boss. There's like no time to drink. Yeah, it's definitely a pain in the ass. Alright, boss time. Doing fine on the timer, it feels like.
Mine. It is all mine.
This is my first time doing explosive. Is it the healer's job to deal with them? Definitely what you want to do is have it the person who is going to lose the most or lose the least damage from it and deal with it. Gearing second tank. Having some issues here. Gearing second tank after Keystone Master, and I got to experience the 12 and below keys last week. You should just gear an alt tank and do 12s. We did that, yeah. Sadly, it still didn't really. We only got like one key in like a 5-hour stream. What I need is you guys to record your runs, man. If you're doing that shit, record those runs and, you know, just send them over, man. Let me know, because we've already gotten some really good ones. But I'm having trouble finding it, you know. It's hard to... Yeah, I don't want to like make it happen, which is kind of why I felt a little bit bad about doing the previous video I did, because I did kind of make that happen by tricking the tank into pulling the trash almost. I do feel bad about that. You just want to outsource the suffering? No, I want to do it. I would prefer, like, dude, if I can literally log on and that would be 40 hours a week of my stream content, that would be what I would do. I really, like, honestly now, especially after everything that's happened in the last few weeks, I really couldn't give a fuck about progression at this point. My brain has, like, completely changed the way I look at this game. So, yeah. I would prefer that, for sure. My PC won't handle recording? You'd be surprised. It's actually really, OBS is a very light program nowadays. Not the tank's job, in my opinion, this week. No, it's definitely the tank's job, yeah. Tank and healers, the group, you want to lose the least damage to it, so healer first, then tank. But the reality of the healer getting it is much lower than the tank getting it, so you're gonna have to compromise on that stance. The only time you should ever not get it is when you're having to sacrifice tons of DPS to do it, as that might lead to threat issues. Like if you're in the middle of a very dangerous pack and you really need to focus on getting your DPS maximized as a tank, then you make sure you focus on that instead of potentially losing threat on the mobs and somebody dying to that.
The elements answer to me.
Keep like accidentally leaving one up. I don't know. Thankfully, both meta healers lose almost no damage. That's true. Yeah, Druid and Evoker, those are definitely the best for it, right? Shadow Priest used to do additional damage, if I remember correctly. Some DPS it's fine to hit. Well, I mean, it's fine for everybody to hit, but... I loved orbs as Affliction Warlock. Soul-sucking shards from them. Oh yeah, I remember those days. Does Preservation Invoker get Azure Strike 2? I guess so, people were saying before. Yeah, Frost Shock, Holy Pally has Judgment stuff, really good. Outlaw Rogues do Orb super easy. Pretty much everybody does it. It's super easy. Yeah. It's got like triple digit health, doesn't it? There's not anybody who's not going to be able to kill them. It's just people are selfish. Doesn't seem like these phases are causing orbs to spawn though. I'm not really... I'm just kind of shocked by that, to be honest. Remember orbs used to grant first strike from last expansion Soulbind. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, there's an easy way to lose 5 minutes. How long was this fight? Outlaw Rogues and BM Hunters both lose almost no damage during orbs. No, gotcha. Alright, so let's see how long the fight was. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. So that's pretty much it for the key, I think, when you spend that on that fight there. But we'll see. Line up together. Pretty much pull the rest of the fucking dungeon if we want.
I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
How's your vaults? Solid. Yeah, I got a nice upgrade.
Marked by lightning.
That shaman was struggling to do DPS there. Well, he stood in front of the first frontal that came out, so that doesn't help. Paul's just disbanded on the first pull. Oh god. Oh god. I thought they fixed the rando disbands. Oh, I assume he's talking about it actually disbanded. I fucking suck. I needed that weak ore that spams record before. You'll get used to it. Just keep at it. If you want to do it, you gotta think about it anyway. So eventually it'll get to be a habit, and you'll be like, wait, why am I not recording? What changes to Bloody K would you like to see? None really. I don't really. I'm satisfied. Very satisfied right now with Bloody K.
The elements answer to me.
Assuming you triple pulled first pull of halls and no one kicked? Yeah, probably. Nah, the tank died. I got you. That might be because no one kicked though. The mobs live forever. Pharaoh did 40k. That's not very good damage on the first pack. That's suboptimal damage. Alright. So, Sanguine's still a pain. I had a group just start blasting me on the first 2 mobs you dragged for the first halls. We did not time the key. Oh, you mean like they pulsed right on them? That's fine.
Answer to me.
40k damage on that big of a pack is low even for a tank. Yeah, that's hard to believe all that. Those mobs live because they regen if they get to hit the tank repeatedly. That's true, yeah. Probably DC'd or something, yeah. I felt like a Chad yesterday. Did 600k DPS in the tree area. Gotcha. I watched a warrior do 90k overall in Academy. Nice. Hopefully a warrior prot, right? Otherwise, that's not really that crazy. Yeah, like the ones you just run by, they open up on them and ran around in circles. I've seen that happen before myself. Kind of funny when that happens. I watched the event bug out in a 17 and we disbanded. Yeah, shit. I watched a few things, but Unholy DK. Nah, blood, yeah, blood. Okay, let's just go get these 2. I think Unholy is Imba on mass AoE. Imba. I haven't heard that in a long time. That's fine. Probably any good right now. I'm not sure. I did 120k DPS on the Bird Boss in Academy on a 19 last week. Gotcha. Hi, my friend. You are Imba. I wish you good pug. Hey, Deco. What's up, buddy? How much more time do you think Vault should get? 15 minutes, I would say. Would probably be fair. Just add a whole nother timer to it. What's 34 times 2? 40, 32 times 2, 34. It's 34 times 2. 71 minutes, I guess it would be, yeah. Could you flash your talents? They're actually on the screen. Not right now, though, unfortunately. We're in a little bit of spot of danger here. 68? What's that? I don't think we're going to be 68 minutes over the timer, buddy. It's not going that poorly. But yeah, it's going to be, again, one full boss over the timer. You can get a lot done in 15 minutes. I bet, yeah. Change your name. Loving that. Alright, anyway, let's see what we got here. Should have AMS that one. 34 times 2. Yeah, what we said, 71, right? So they need to be 71 minutes for that. It's pretty wild. So that's a long dungeon. He's playing and commenting / reading chat. Give my man a break. Ooh. You talking about the monk? No real excuse to not have an interrupt, buddy. Hate to tell you, most of the higher end players think Prop Heli is second best tank. Yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty good. AMS this one. Bumping it to 40 minutes would be nice. I don't think we'll be 6 minutes over the timer. Thanks for the sub. Rapping on the Dell, thanks for sub. I'm just gonna start saying like random names.
Her secrets will be mine. Freeze!
Where's that guy sleeping? 71, yeah. I think it's 71 is the right number for sure. Freeze? No, thanks. What would be the worst engine to bring back for Season 2? Toldagor. For sure. What's the reason for you not taking Icy Talons and Empowered Rune Weapon Talents? I don't like them. Unfavorable picks in my eyes. Non-preferential. Hey, Flying Bottom, man. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Thanks for the kind words yesterday. MK Ultra, very generous donation as well, man. You guys are being very, very generous recently. I can't believe it, honestly.
Been watching for years and feel bad I've not actually chipped in yet.
It's very generous, man. I really do appreciate that. You don't have to feel bad about that, but I really do feel humbled by you doing that now. Thanks for a sub. Serena Williams as well, thanks for sub. Don't know why we're naming tennis players. The other side next season. Nah, that's definitely not going to happen. They won't add any Shadowlands engines. I highly doubt anyway. Evening Metro Mark, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How are you? Dude, I'm so fucking good. Like, I'm not sure you guys realize. Frostbomb, we AMS that. Good. Need to make a little plated thing for that, I think. Black Fathom. Yeah. Guitar, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, no way they'll add Shadowlands dungeons. Yeah, I don't think that's on the table at all right now. Can't imagine that to be on the table. No. Another member as well. I never understood why they didn't touch the timers. AV is broken. I just, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Like, I'd love to hear some of their reasons for it, because I think it's pretty out of control right now. But all good. We'll figure it out. Mauve Souls. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Mauve Souls. Do you think Thundering would feel better if it had a lingering buff? I love Thundering, yeah. Thundering's my favorite affix for sure, so. I don't know what they could do to make it even better, but I'm fine with it. As long as it stays a mobless affix, like an enemy that never spawns, then I'm in love with it. Armenian Mike, what's up, buddy? Is it just me, or did they nerf the crap out of explosives? That was like years ago they did that. At the end of BFA, they nerfed it. Metro, I'm always enjoying your videos. I need to show my support. Oh, that's awesome. What all is on the table?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Probably should just interrupt me there.
Blood Death Knight.
So we don't get in any trouble here. Thanks a lot for the membership, Joel. They're very generous. I really appreciate that, guys. Your generosity has been astounding recently. Did you see the bug people are abusing in arena? What, Calaxy, you mean? The bug people are abusing something in arena. Oh, wait. You mean the bug people are abusing in arena? That's probably what you mean. I saw that Beer Heart. What did he say? Did you see that post on Time 20s last week? Oh yeah, it's Charles posted in the Discord, didn't he? Was that him? Somebody posted it. I don't even see it. Oh no, I'm dead. I walk right into these things, man. They figured out how to make Death Bolt hit for 2 million damage. That's a lot. Okay, I'm actually dead now. Is this actually like? Can you still get rid of these? How? How do you do it? The Amazing Atheist Gaming Channel? What's that mean? Amazing Atheist. Isn't that what's his name? Wait, no, that was... What was Ari Shafir's shtick? Long time ago? The Amazing Racist or something like that. Hey Metro, how are you? Anything good from the vaults? Yes, I got a cloak that's pretty good upgrade. I want to see one of the 3-stage Wrath Dungeons added to Mythic Plus. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. What is this move? Move away from that. So apparently Arena is full of people just abusing the bug right now. I'm excited to see Blizzard eventually ban everyone. I don't think they're going to ban everyone, but... Hut card keep? No. You really don't want these things, guys. I promise you. Yeah, I don't feel like people are just like trolling or what? Like, have you played this season?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
What's this guy posting? Life is a series of natural and spontaneous changes. Don't resist them. That only creates sorrow. Why did I come here? Let reality be reality. Let things flow naturally forward in whatever way they like. Okay. What add-ons are you using? Too many to list quickly, but if you have any questions about specific ones, I will answer that for you. They can make thundering last longer on higher keys. Would help with timing keys, and maybe there would be less complaints about it. Yeah, I think they're pretty much where they're at with thundering. I don't think that's going to change. Should do some viewer UI ratings. No thanks. Barely get enough time to do the Mythic Plus I'm trying to do right now. Don't have time for anything other distractions like that. I think this season is why people want older instances. All the old ones are super easy. Well, I mean, unless you want 8 older instances, then I guess that makes sense. But is there any way to get your DBM profile? I believe it's in the UI video. It should be, yeah. Thank you, Metro. My son is listening in and appreciates your positive words. Well, that's awesome, Matt. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Enjoy your life, man. It goes too quick. Don't enjoy every day you wake up, man. Every day we're gonna get better. The run back is horrible once you wipe an AV. I just ran the wrong direction. It's not that bad. I just took the wrong thing. How about the Oculus? For VR? I've never really done VR. How about this monk not take kick? Yeah, that's funny. How did this monk? I'm a blood DK. I'm a blood do tank, and I want add-ons that will be helpful in Mythic Plus. I bet you do. That's what they should all be for you. Always explore add-ons that will be helpful to you, man. Never bother with add-ons that will be destructive for you. How about some scenarios from Moppa's Mythic Plus? Let's make just leveling challenges in Mythic Plus. That'd be probably better, more balanced, huh? You gotta do all the Darkshire quests in 10 minutes? What happened in your key? We did Azure Vault, you know? But that's what happened. Yesterday I did a Mythic Plus run and Thundering hit 4 negative, 1 positive, 2 cleared, and 3 got stunned. That's a pretty aggressive bug if you're saying that happened. You sure you didn't missee it? I exclusively use disruptive add-ons, Blue Burb. Alright, well that'll be your choice. That is your right as a person to make those choices on yourself. Sometimes people do things that aren't necessarily good for them long term, but they do it because they're, I don't know, crying for attention. Garrison intro for Mythic Plus, that'd be good, yeah. Kill 400 orcs in 5 minutes. Scenarios from Mop sounds like a horrible idea. Really? What makes you think that? Maybe they should just do Island Mythic Plus. Random mobs just spawn and you gotta kill them. Hey Metro, Jacobs, what's up, buddy? How the fuck are you, buddy? How the hell are you? That was really aggressive. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse like that. How do you feel about survival hunters? I'm for them. Wait, no, actually, I'm not. I prefer ranged if we're bringing a hunter. Like frilly toothpicks, you know? They suck, Baxi bro. You gotta put it aside your hate, man. You used to be a survival hunter yourself. How do you feel? Great, I feel great. Not great, but great. I want the Vault of Incarnates Dragon flying run for Mythic Plus. Oh, that'd be fun, actually. We failed to kill one of these things, but... I'm very good, thanks for asking. No problem, man. Standard greeting. I feel like a Mega Dungeon version of Skullmance would be fun. Mega Dungeon. Skullmance is already a challenge mode, but... it's a person's ego that leads them away. So I should say, let your mind... Which one do we even take this one? Let your mind be open to those things that affects your ego. Learn how to accept your mistakes. And learn how to understand mistakes of others. Good tip. Upper Blackrock Spire Mega Dungeon. Also already a challenge mode. Whoa, that's very generous. You don't have to do that, guys. Matthew insisted. Well, that's awesome, man. You're great, buddy. Thanks a lot. Thanks for being so great. Deal with it, bro. Oh, alright, I will. Generosity. It's been overwhelming recently. Priest is a b-hole with those comments, LeMayo. Yeah. Hey, that dude. If you didn't see the start of this key, that's not a surprising comment at all. Mythic Plus Dev said that he had no plans for removing Halls of Valor RP. Yep, I agree. That's not going to get removed. And no, it should be removed.
Thanks, Metro. From Matthew.
Thanks very much, guys. Very generous of you guys. Last pull for me after 50 minutes wasted. Yeah, for real, man. We don't have a Bloodlust class that can tank. Thoughts on that? That's true. Yeah, you're right. I think that is true. Those are my thoughts. I got a tip to tank this boss as close to the wall as possible. Yep, pretty much. Alright, have fun. You guys have a great day together, alright? Yeah, close to go up. Cool. The most confused you will ever get is when someone tries to convince you your heart and spirit of something your mind knows is a lie. Oh shit. Does your character move faster today? No. What's your Raider IO? 2651, I think. This Demon Hunter wants his key badly. I don't blame him, dude. I would not want to fucking do this dungeon again, that's for sure. No way would I want to do this dungeon again.
The elements answer to me.
Please, I finish. Okay, no problem. Once again, people are not respecting explosives. Yeah, well, I didn't even realize it was going to be a problem. I didn't even try. I feel like they made them do more damage or something. The number seemed really high. Okay. Not sure how I'm in that, but I guess that's my bad. Yeah, I don't understand how I got hit by that, but I guess I got hit by that. Just wipe, good idea. Have no fear of perfection, you'll never reach it. That's true, yeah.
Greetings.
Think priest is gonna leave? What makes you think that? What an apt quote. I gotta go back and watch that. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same after this. Obviously I got hit by it. I'm a bit dulled. I haven't been sleeping much. This is the priest Joker moment. Novak Djokovic is the next sub then, yeah. Alright. What's the add-on that tells you use defenses at Dragon Strike? I'm assuming it's the Deadly Boss mods because I don't know what other add-on that would be. How about another pull Murray? Who's Murray? You had your toes in the arcane explosion? Yeah, I figured.
The elements answer to me.
Just close enough to be a problem. Arcane explosion. That's not even the name of the mechanic that killed me, I guess. Aiden, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, my friend? How are you? Unleash destruction. I mess this one always. "71 minutes is sounding good right now." Yeah, we still have a chance. You know what you get when you wipe to the boss? Repair bill, yeah. We should really come up with a perfect quote for Metro to slap on the table when they finish this key. That would actually be kind of funny. Something from True Detective. My entire life is a circle of hatred and what's the quote? Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Abraham Lincoln. He didn't say that too. Are you joking? Abraham Lincoln didn't use the internet. Hey Skimpy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Shimpy, sorry. How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? It's just such a shitty encounter, to be honest. I don't enjoy it. Well, it's actually fun to tank, but it's not fun to actually do anything but tank. I did a 20 Ruby life pulls last night because of 30 deaths before last spot. Or I left a 20 Ruby life pulls. And about 15 minutes later, I got a notification that they finished it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Respect for you at least to admit that, but... respect that at least.
Marked by lightning.
It's so nice here. I love your community. So friendly here. Perfect evening for me again here in Germany. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying our time together. I agree that it has been very beneficial for everybody. Where is the lust at? I mean, this dragon's not very attractive, dude. I don't know what you guys are seeing then. I'm certainly not seeing much of anything. Much respect for admitting that. Don't leave keys. Don't give up hope. You know, if people want to stay, then you owe it to them to stay. Not really my taste either. Top 10 hottest crystal dragons. You attracted to this thing? Not really seeing it. Icky. It's gonna finally die though, it looks like.
Marked by lightning.
It's the internet. People always want to bang a dragon. Oh, really? Curious. Had not heard this. Polar again. Alright, that's that one in the books. First one down for the week, so that's good at least. Not a disband. Anixia is hotter? Oh, yeah. I love how she infiltrated Stormwind and manipulated it. How old was Anduin at the time?
Placed him in stasis until I could
Pretty young.
find a proper cure.
That kind of stuff really gets me going.
Then
Anyway, did you watch the Nagur interview? No. I was gonna make a video on it, but I just
you did what was needed.
did something else
and
instead.
ended his
Anyway,
suffering.
clean run. Thanks, man. I was interesting to see Blizzard's ideas on Mythic Plus right now. Gotcha.
Simulacrum.
I saw a key on Reddit that took 1,000. Yeah, those guys are just trolling, by the way. You should stop watching that shit. That dude, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, actually. I'm not really even sure how to describe that. He's like trolling people into thinking that it's a real key. Okay, anyway, Azure Vaults. 20. The internet is Shrek. Oh, really? Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Thank you for the sub, Nick Nokra. And OR, we read all these before, I think. But yeah, we're good on subs. Alright, so what else? Let's see. It is Tyrannical Week. It is Sanguine Week. And it is Explosive Week. Good. I'm sure they advocate for hours in the middle of a key. I don't know what they're doing, but they do this all the time, like literally all the time. Like I've seen that same person in that situation like 5 times in the last year and a half, so I don't, like, that's obviously not real. And I kind of don't have much respect for that, to be honest. But it's up to them. The affixes this week, yeah, I'm going to do 1 key and call it for the week. 1 key, Jesus. You got to do at least 8, buddy. It's not that bad. What's up, buddy? Akira, sorry. What's up, Metro? Nice to see you regularly averaging 350 viewers daily. Season 4 Shadowlands, you were at 50 to 70. Yeah, I wouldn't say 50 to 70, but yeah. Praying I get 4 set from Vault this week so I can actually push higher than 2600. Kind of ridiculous. It took the 0.5 patch to get 4 set. Other than that, the expansion is great. Nice. This week is kind of easy other than Tyrannical. Yeah, this is... No, I mean, Tyrannical is the reason it is easy in my opinion, but... These affixes aren't great, but... We'll see how it goes. Got 18 Shadow Moon in my vault. Sweet. Hopefully you get that into a 20 there, yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Knock ahead. We should do that, right? Halls. Are you still raiding with Cops Guild? Cops Guild. He's raiding with my guild, yes. A lot of the top healers are complaining that dungeons are too easy after nerfs. Really? That doesn't make any sense. What I found as a good test in Pugs is just say hello and see who replies. Oh no, that's a bad test. The less talk, the better, I find. Most leavers / crappers won't reply. I find it literally the complete opposite. Like literally the complete opposite. 60% of the time, it works every time. Nice. 2 rounds of Sonic Adventure 2 with Matthew, and my hand hurts. Mad respect for you. Well, you'd be surprised how much easier it is to game on a mouse and keyboard than it is to use a.
Let us proceed.
Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, like a joypad is difficult. It's not this season, right? Season 2? Season 1? Maybe I'm confusing myself. Really? Name sounds extremely familiar. But I guess I'm confused. Anyway, what add-on do you have for your group finder? You're probably talking about Dungeon, Rio, and Class. That's the only week where I have for that. It's in my UI video if you need it. Alright, anyway, I want to try playing Blood DK on steering wheel and pedals. That would be probably a lot harder. My friend started playing as Hunter with an Xbox pad and he liked it. Oh, yeah. How long would it take for someone who is new to tanking to become a good tank in Mythic Plus? If he is already a good Mythic Plus player. 1 key, I'd imagine. If you already know all the dungeons and all you have to do is learn the role, then it's not really... I mean, you've played with tanks, right? Like, you know what the role looks like, so you just have to adapt to it yourself, and that's that. Not too bad. Shouldn't be too bad for you. If you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, so Patriots lost. Well, Tampa Bay, whatever that. Buccaneers lost last night. I was surprised, but I guess that team wasn't very good this season. They actually had a losing record, right? Are you a fan of the dungeon scaling past 19? Yes. Tom Brady, that's the guy, yeah. The Tom Brady's. Is that what you were gonna say? Tom Brady is not looking so hot this season. No. My bro-in-law was watching that game with me, betting on DraftKings. It seems like a fun waste of money. Yeah, I bet. They won the division with 8 and 9. Oh my god, really? Yeah, he got bounced last night, I heard, yeah. Do you think Ruby 20 is the hardest one? No, not the hard. If you're talking about upgrading it, no, it's definitely not the hardest one right now. How is the vault? Good. Anyway. Show us the item you got from the vault. Oh yeah, that's, oh, were you talking about that vault? I think you're talking about Azure Vault. Sorry, yeah, I got this. Hey Metro, I'm going for Keystone Master for the first time ever. My friend and I run a 3-man pug group, and your content is great. Aaron, thanks man. If you have any questions, let me know. What's the weekly quest? Oh, World Quest Weekly, apparently. Gotcha. Ruby Life Pools, hate that dungeon. Last week, so much Rager and Lever, not funny. Gotcha. I think it would probably be funny, yeah. World Quest ZZZ. What are the affixes? It is Sanguine Explosive. Out of all the dungeons, Ruby Life Pools is the most annoying for me to run as a tank. Yeah, it's definitely a tough one. Oh, it's back? Never mind. You can turn that into tier on the 24th, I guess. It's a back, yeah. But I will be turning the chest piece into tier, and then I should have my set bonus finally. I also have a helmet in my bags that I'm waiting for. So I'll have the 4 set next week, but I'm not sure I'm even going to wear it, to be honest, because I've gone this far without it. As a newbie, Blood Decay is a 4 set worth 20 item level downgrade. I can't imagine how it would be. I really can't imagine how it would be. Yeah, I don't know what reality would have to exist for that to be the case right now, but... Is that an apple? Oh, this? No, it's a stress ball, little heart. American Heart Association gave us these back in a long time ago at the office. I don't even know why I have it, to be honest. I don't know why it's not in the office. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Speaking of heart. Lol, still no tier. Don't worry, I'm one of those players too. Have cleared vault on 3 characters and gotten 6 slots in box every week, and I only have 3 pieces on 1 tune. Gotcha. Offices are overrated. Especially when you live in Scranton, right? Then the office is overrated. Riling people up at 9 a.m. For what? Hey Metro, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? Oh, dude, dude. Dude. I can't possibly explain to you how good I am doing today. Rogues on Moonguard. That's too early, apparently. Too early for me, that's for sure. Can't go to bed at 4 a.m. and expect to wake up at 9 a.m. That's just not me. Okay, are people gonna do the dungeon? Just me, or does Brackentide and Uldaman seem terrifying next season? Uldaman, maybe, but... Spencer Rast is a geek. What makes you say that? Wimp. Not everybody's able to get 4 hours sleep and be competent. Especially when you're reading chat over and over and over again. Halls is going to be terrible too. That's the one that you should be worried about the most, yeah. Uldaman has the potential to be bad simply because, you know, we might end up having a situation where the timer and the trash are too inflexible. But the first boss, I'm very worried about as well. But other than that, that dungeon seems pretty easy. The one I'm most worried about is Halls. Yeah, Halls of Infusion. That's the one you all should be worried about for sure. I either sleep for 3 hours or 14. That's a wild day for you.
2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Boom, here we go. Hopefully it's gonna go well. Planning on streaming any alts? Not quite now, no. Still trying to get back in just streaming, period. Oh, my fucking character, I need to reload. This is really annoying. I could spend 14 hours in bed easily, really? What would you sleep? Tired, very tired. These vaults, man, filled with 421 gear, that's all garbage, really? I haven't had any garbage yet. Halt just has insane runbacks, and the gauntlet at the end is really punishing. Yep, that's exactly right. God, it's hard to play this way. I really need to reload. I'm going to try to do it as soon as this mob... Well, this mob's going to die first, unfortunately, so it's going to really complicate things. Actually, no, that helps things, I think. I grab more trash, okay. What kind of content do you do? What? Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, great. Sweet, yeah. It's hard to explain quickly if you've never played the game, but basically I do like extremely difficult content in the game without any coordinated group. And along the way, we try to get better and better at playing it and learning about, you know, human interactions in these pieces of content. It's definitely very difficult at times. It's all World of Warcraft. That's all I do. Here, at least, I have a couple other projects on different channels, but yeah, World of Warcraft exclusively, and it's pretty much exclusively Mythic Plus content in World of Warcraft, which I think is one of the truest forms of progression pathways I've ever seen. I've never really experienced something like this in any other game. So it's become very interesting and just like even just socially interesting. It's taught me a lot about human interactions, let's put it that way. We've seen a lot of funny and a lot of anger and a lot of sadness and a lot of elation and a lot of joy and a lot of different emotions in this game. So human interactions in this game can be pretty awkward at times, more specifically in the low-key range. Yeah, you see all kinds of different... But the best part about it is, you know, we can learn from every experience. Thanks, man. That's cool. My pleasure, buddy. If you have any questions, let me know. Happy to help people get into gaming too, man, because I do feel like it's changed my life. I know a lot of people probably think like gaming is like, you know, this antisocial or like, you know, closed-minded approach to life, but I find it the complete opposite. I've learned more about myself playing this video game, especially on live stream, than any other activity I've ever done. And those who don't understand that, I feel like they're really, you know, really, they're the closed-minded ones at the end of the day. Especially in 2023, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man, it's time to give that up. Computers exist, don't they? Try to deny that, I feel like. Excited to see what the Mega Dungeon will be this summer. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. We'll find out together. So for that. I really don't like the dungeons coming in Season 2. They all feel too big. Maybe I switch to my rogue and retire tanking. Gotcha. Why too big? What do you mean? That's it for that. Mega Dungeons are always cool. Tazavesh was a favorite in Shadowlands. It's definitely a good one, I agree. Still not checked out Season 2 Dungeon Pool? We don't know it yet, yeah. There's no way to check it out. They haven't decided it yet. When they do, there will be a video on this channel about that, that's for sure. Rogue gets combat res and bloodlust, so you should be all good. Hey, Metal, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Man, the Sanguine guy is much better than your healer. Crushing it. Brackentide will be interesting. You guys really got to chill with that Brackentide. I think you guys are going to love that dungeon, honestly. You should be way more worried about the other three. Especially Halls. That one's going to be a mess. Brackentide is going to be like probably one of the best Mythic Plus ever, unless it's really out of whack tuning-wise. I even think Neltharius can cause issues in Season 2. Yeah, Neltharius' bosses are incredibly complicated mechanically, so that's another one to be worried about. That one will probably be pretty good, though. Why is Brackentide going to be funky? Funky? What do you mean? Brackentide will be easy, especially if you take the path from the Hunter boss to the last one. Gotcha. Neltharian on Tyrannical. That's going to be tough, yep. Last boss, no one knows what's going on. I'm really worried about the mechanics on the boss. That elephant boss is like really hard to imagine going well on on a high tyrannical key as well.
Marked by lightning.
Forgot about the hentai mammoth? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be really hard on like Tyrannical Grievous or something like that. I'm honestly really excited for Brackentide. I really enjoy the aesthetic and the scenery of that dungeon. Yeah, me too. I think it's gonna be pretty good. Mate, why are you not using Lariat Neck and like Frostfire Belt or some more crafted items? I haven't crafted the neck yet for a few reasons. Originally it was because I was too poor to afford it. And then recently I've been too busy to do the quest line, so hopefully we'll change that this week, but honestly I'm just not really in a rush for it. Gear's not stopping me from doing what I want to do right now. Good morning, Rousey. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Brackentide vaguely reminds me of Eye of Ajara. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys like those kind of dungeons, right? I don't necessarily like those kind of dungeons. I'd rather these kind of more linear dungeons. But I know everybody besides me in the world seems to like those really high volume, big open area dungeons. I loved Eye, so Brackentide will be enjoyable. It'd probably be way better than I didn't really like the way I played out. I also like linear dungeons, makes it easier with routing. Yes, that's the way I look at it. 421 puzzle box and vaults. Is that a trinket? The music in here is kind of strange. Stargate. It's kind of like Stargate, gotcha. I think Brackentide and Neltharius would be fun because you can do different routes. I don't see that happening in the other two. You think Neltharius will have different routes? Gotcha. Outside dungeons are fun to explore. You can get to the top of mountains in Eye of Ajara and get onto some of the ships. Well, that's why I say I didn't really like the way it played out, because those ships actually caused like strategical concerns. It was a cool idea for a dungeon, but definitely not my favorite Mythic Plus from Legion.
These welts are pure. They will show you the truth. My chill will freeze your bones.
Dark Heart ticket for season 2. Yeah, I'll take it. EHT, Neltharian's Lair, I'd like those two. Actually, Neltharian's Lair during Neltharius, I'd like that, yeah. BIS Trinket for Enhance gives main stat. Gotcha. How would you start a big pull when you have no runic power? Dancing Room Weapon, yeah. It's gonna help you generate runic power quickly. And you won't need to worry about Bone Shield in that time. And it'll stop you taking from damage too. 40% of the damage you take will be parried. I like more linear and short dungeons. Yeah, me too. That's my preference. No Stonecore and Grumbertoll for season 2. Make it hard. It's probably not gonna make it hard, unfortunately. I mean, Grumbertoll though, you never know. That one would probably be one of the hardest Mythic Plus I ever added, just because the giant dungeon, like absolutely giant dungeon. The ships cause strat concerns. The ones I was exploring were on the very top of the mountain. There's more. Have another look. Used to have to jump up on this ship and use a Warlock Gate to get past it to be able to go like a really straight route to get to the final boss. Or the second to last boss. I just don't want Blackrock Hold or Seat of the Triumvirate. I actually wouldn't mind Seat of the Triumvirate, to be honest. I would really like to have a second chance at that dungeon. It would feel like an entirely new dungeon to me too, because I feel like I probably only did it like 15 times or something like that. It wasn't there for very long. It wasn't in the game for very long. And it was so difficult that I feel like people never did it, like compared to the other dungeons especially. Not to worry about Bone Shield. I guess most of the time I worry too much and keep it at 5 stacks. Or I mean, Dancing Rune Open helps with that, yeah. The broken ship after the second boss, after the third boss, yeah. I'm gonna miss Algathar. I swear that dungeon got me hooked on WoW's expansion, wiping on the tree pre-nerf, and then finally figuring it out with the boys. So it was so rewarding. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I've not done it a lot recently. I really wanted to do it a lot more, but can't seem to find keys for it these last few weeks. Any tips for timing on pulling the dragon mini bosses up here? I always either waste time waiting or get impatient and get them mid-pull. No, seems kind of natural to find them. I don't know, I haven't really had much issues with that. Obviously the fire one is a little bit worse, but the biggest problem with Seat was the magic damage scaling and people not understanding the last boss. Yeah, I think a second crack at it would be great, yeah. Did you see a dungeon like Grimrail Depot or something like that, you know? Tons of problems, but it ended up being really great to play a second time. You definitely don't want them mid-pull, right? I always go right. Oh, yeah, go left. That makes it a lot easier, probably. You want to get this guy out of the way first. Biggest problem with Seat was the floor was purple. Oh, that's actually true, yeah. It was really hard to see a lot of the mechanics in there. Sanguine's gonna really fucking suck here. Okay, good. But yeah, I think Seat and also Cathedral, like those dungeons have bad reps, and I don't really think they would be a problem at all right now. It was just compared to Legion Mythic Plus, they were way, way, way harder. And those days are behind us now. It would actually really be like the perfect way to erase the people's fears of those dungeons. By bringing them back again today and seeing how much easier they are compared to the past remembrances. I feel like trash in current season Legion dungeons are much harder than I remember. Oh really? I definitely. I'm sure I would agree with that.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
I remember trash not being an issue, but the bosses being hard as nails, really. As the tank, or do you mean as DPS or something?
Beware.
As a tank, gotcha. I definitely remember having lots of problems with the trash at times. Especially in Black Rick Holds. I remember that being very difficult to tank on some weeks.
4.
Cathedral? Oh yeah. Cathedral of the Eternal Night. We gotta swerve a lot of Legion dungeons. Oh yeah. Marcel, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. How you been, buddy? What you been up to? Anything good?
Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed
Hey there, Metro.
space.
How's it going? What am I stuck on? It's going great, man. How you been? What have you been up to? Anything good? Yeah, where is he? Here he comes.
Beware.
Marked by lightning.
My hero, what's up, buddy? I hope today's stream is going well and that RNG was good in your vault. I lucked out and got the Evoker DPS stat. That's awesome. Yes, so far so good this week. I remember Aragog, what's up, buddy? I remember doing 24 Black Rick Hold, popping a speed pot and doing a massive pull, then porting to the bottom of the stairs and doing a massive hero pull. Nice. Time my first 20 this week. Pretty happy. Well, that's awesome, man. Which one? I want BFA dungeons. Yeah, I could see a couple being really good.
Beware.
Cinder something. They have a lot of kicks and are very dangerous. In what? I am sick just chilling and watching your stream. Oh, I hope you feel better, man. Hoping that you feel better, man.
Beware.
I'm managing to die to that. Myself included. Should need purgatory though. Well, gotta head to some tutorials, then one more lecture before pugging all night. Good luck on your keys. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Hopefully able to pop in between classes. We'll see, man. I'll be here. Not sure how long we'll go today. We'll figure it out. We can start a little bit later, but we'll see. Try and keep the streaming a little bit more compact so I can
4.
be motivated to do it as often as possible right now. Alright, that was actually a pretty good little knockback there. Did you get a new spark this week? No, I don't think so. I never did last week, so. They could also bring back brewery. I kind of hope they'll just shelve these old dungeons, mop and wad ones, to be honest, but there's so many good dungeons that you can bring back, and it's just like, nah, those aren't them. Those aren't them.
Hurry onwards, champion.
The elements answer to me.
Hello, Metro James, what's up, buddy? How was your vaults? Yeah, I got a pretty good piece. I got a cloak that had leech on it. So I'm satisfied.
4.
Not the biggest upgrade, but at this point we're kind of getting to the end of the upgrades. Freehold, please. Yep, Freehold, Motherlode, Under Rot. I'd love to see these. Legion, I'd love to see Niltharian's Lair, I mean. Darkheart Thicket, Arcway, Maw Souls. Obviously Shadowlands someday, maybe. Would you ever wait like 20 seconds or less for Dancing Room Weapon? 20 seconds or less, that's like the duration of the spell. Nah, I would never wait for it. Less than 2 or 3 seconds maybe I would, but 20 seconds you're not really going to convince people to wait that long in a pug. That would be extremely unlikely that anybody would agree to that.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon.
Whenever I play, I feel stressed to rush. Keep people waiting. Oh, you definitely don't want to be waiting 20 seconds anytime regularly. Yeah. Run away, little girl. Air horn bold. Blows. Gotcha. You definitely don't want to be waiting 20 seconds at any point in the game. GJ Z-Rad, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Long time no see. How you been? That heal has a mana problem. That's a holy pally, yeah, unfortunately.
Beware.
Alright, another none. I just don't know what you gotta do to time keys right now. I really don't. All good. I wonder if it's like literally just I don't do enough damage or something. This is the hard part of the dungeon? That's correct, yep. I got Storm Eater's Suicide in my vault. Storm Eater's Suicide. Is that the name of something? Problems with Holy Pally is the mana cost for DPS spells. Yep, that's exactly right. Searing blows. This fucking fight is so stupid, dude. It's so stupid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How are you? I'm great, man. How about you? They're giving Holy Pally a mana regen spell next week at least. Are they really? Waiting patiently for the answer on this. I'm pretty sure they baited a fireball left, so their logic is already off. I can't move left or right without telling you where to go. I personally like going left, but half the time lower key tanks don't know what side they want to go. I just don't see why it would matter. Solid tank, buddy. Easy mode, easy game. Put your faith in me. Hard part of the fight is on my shoulders. You guys can just move your characters. That's all you gotta do. Okay, so we don't have Purgatory now. Now we gotta have some kind of big plan for this. I go right side every time. Yeah, I just kind of go wherever the ad spawns, and that's it. Not once have I seen a tank go right on that boss. That doesn't matter, though. I mean, I don't understand what the problem is. There's nothing different about either of the sides. So. Their DPS is low. Oh yeah, that guy got hit by the boulders probably because we went right. My bad. Should have went left. Many tanks skip the fire dragon. Oh right, that's probably the big difference then. I only go left if Flame Gullet wasn't pulled. Yeah, that's the difference. Do people just react to what's on their screen? Not just react to what's on their screen? No, of course not. I've seen left and I've seen right. Obviously the dragon is the only reason that you couldn't go right now. That makes a lot more sense. Maybe go both directions. Yeah, we'll zigzag. We'll go back. Feels like every time I see your hair, it just becomes longer. Maybe. Alright, we got through 3 of those. Purgatory will be up for the next one. This seemed like they tried explaining a 500 IQ tactic, but in reality it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Literally has no fucking bearing on the encounter. I don't think it matters. Lots of people that go left bait the bullet right into that tree and die. Yeah. Not really a fight that I see go very well anyway, so let's not overcomplicate it. I really like the low-key series you're starting, but feels like some people might get offended. Yeah, no doubt. I'm definitely trying to be conscious of that. The way I look at it is like I'm trying to help these people as much as I'm trying to laugh, you know, so hopefully anybody who sees that, if they somehow appeared in one of those keys, they would recognize that they have a lot to learn and that they can do that here. That would be my goal, at least at the end of the day. I remember we had a group last tell me that you're not supposed to stack Gale Arrow and not go defensive. Probably a lot of people don't know you can, to be honest. It's not, it probably doesn't necessarily look like you can at first. We all have lots to learn, that's true, yep. Every day we learn a little bit more. Unless you just sleep for 24 straight hours, and maybe not, but... Like right there, Locke got stuck on the other side of the lava. Right there, what? Oh yeah. So that's probably because we went the wrong direction, huh? Oh my god, the ad is way over there, yep. Bad tanks are bad, yep. 100% my fault there. Trash can DPS. Yeah, the damage wasn't very good either, to be honest. Man, this game is just hard to enjoy. When I had nothing else in my life, it was really, felt like it was obvious, but now it feels like it's a complete waste of my time. Anyway, Locke literally a mile away. Tanks are bad. Yeah, exactly. That's my bad. 100% my fault. Anyway, I think I tell my healer, Wolf. Okay, anyway, playing tank is disheartening when you get blamed for everything. I mean, those people are fucking idiots, dude. How could you be disheartened by that? I'm disheartened that people like that live. It's like sad to know that there's people out there in this world that are that confused. That's the thing that's disheartening to me. Okay, so that was life pulls 20. Wild ending, yep. Hate seeing you down. I'm not down, don't worry about it. Failing to adapt to people equals tank bad. Yeah, for real. Okay, shaman, and that's it for that group. Do you track every single key you run? That's correct, yeah. Range DPS can't stand behind the boss. Yep. Make sure to note that you disbanded because of a bad tank. Right. Entire group blames me for wipe on third boss because I moved it a direction they didn't like or something. I don't know what else to say on that. Anyway, so how's this week been so far? We've only done 2 keys, man. Let's wait more than 2 keys before we talk about the week. It just started. Alright, anyway, let's get some more done here. Temple. Halls. I really feel like Halls should be easy upgrade this week. Oh yeah, did I put third buffs? Hi Metro, long time no see. What's up, buddy? How you been? Can I think it from the vault? Yes, I got a cloak. What's your favorite healer to have? A Evoker, yeah. Do you actually go back and like review your spreadsheets? What do you find helpful about keeping track of every key? I have a whole video on that if you want to take a look at that. It'd be easier to answer it that way, especially now that I'm all riled up. Okay, now code offensive. That one should be good. Do we actually? Yeah, we do need court 21, of course. Need every 21 besides Shadow Moon. I always go right with that boss too. Yeah, just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, sweet. I'll check it out soon, man. You need an evoker healer who just picks up the left behind DPS on that boss. I still can't believe what happened. You guys are in a 20 and they say you don't know what's going on and blame it on the direction you went. You just can't write this out. Yeah, it's just sad, man. The game's filled with people who think they're more important than the people they're playing with, which is a lesson we could still learn from either way. We always learn from these lessons. Hey, Sai, what's up, buddy? People just get fixated for some reason. Yeah, it's like they can't imagine a world where they can be done, that something can be done a different way. When they said right, did they mean towards the lightning drake or towards the flame drake? Towards the flame drake, yeah. Yeah, we talked through that. That's probably why people normally go left, I guess, because a lot of people skip it. Yep. My golden rule, follow the tank. Yep, good option. Didn't the ad spawn there in the first place because the DPS or someone was standing there? I mean, that's the way I always do it. It's always just like based on... it's always just based on the... It's always just based on where the ad spawns and whatever the closest way is. Oh wow, same guy, yep. I don't think we'll be doing this key. Anyway, what's your favorite kind of food? I've been using Great Cerulean Sea, yeah. Oh, what a surprise. Nothing to say after that. Your attitude was the worst, as if they weren't spurging out the whole time. So I'm saying too, like, come on, man. Gonna have to grow up at some point, huh? Inted equals we didn't follow the tank. Anyway, what else? Eating pizza, watching your stream. What's up, buddy? Welcome, Spliff. Welcome back. Jesse may be going right, messes with their heads somehow because they're used to the path going left. Yeah, it did. That's exactly what happened. That's what I'm saying. And the difference here is they have no like emotional intelligence. They're unable to realize that, you know, there's more than one way to fight this encounter. Like, that's not even like a strategical change. It literally doesn't change anything about the way the fight plays out. Just fucking move your character, dude. That's the end of the end of the conversation. I'm doing something you've never seen before. Oh well. Sorry to hear that. I just tuned in. What key were you doing before? Ruby light pools, yeah. People are so unflexible in their thinking. It's one thing to be flexible, but it's also one thing to just blame everyone else, you know? Like, it's just not productive. you aren't ever going to be able to do that fight if the tank doesn't do exactly what you expect him to do, well, you probably shouldn't pug then. It's going to be really hard to progress if that's how you're going to approach the game. If a small strategical difference is going to make you be completely unable to do the fight and you're going to freak out about it, then yeah, you probably should not pug. It's going to be very difficult for you to make progress like that. Anyway, I got to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can someone explain to me what the fuck is a trap tank? He's saying that like I don't deserve the score I have or something like that, so they shouldn't invite me. I had the craziest queue the other day. We had maybe 6 deaths, but the group were all role players, and we literally missed the timer by 20 seconds because they were talking about Odin. Oh, actual role players. What the fuck? That's bizarre. You cleared both drakes? If so, it doesn't matter if you go left or right. Yeah, I cleared both, yep. At least it shows you don't need low keys to have funny moments. Yeah, that's not funny to me. That's just sad. What are we even in the key for? Yeah. Are you right or left-handed? I am right-handed, yeah. It just goes to show how good some of these players are. If you can't readjust to simple change of direction, you aren't as good as you think you are. That's kind of the point at the end of the day, yeah. Especially if you're the DPS, right? It's one thing if you're the healer and you're upset about that, because it's like maybe you planted and you were expecting to be able to heal and now you got to run all the way across the mechanic, which sucks. You know, I get it. That part would suck for sure. But to like freak out like that, man, that's just so strange, man. This game is filled with a lot of really weird people. People who are in really weird mentalities, one way or the other. Oh well, that's life. Folks get more mad about a game. I think the bigger issue is that they're unable to control their own emotions, which is really not going to help them get better at this game. Like, that is the thing that you need to be doing the most to be good at this game. People don't even have fun anymore, oh no? I mean, I'm certainly having fun. I enjoy WoW a lot. Although the people make it very difficult at times. If there was one thing I could change about the game that would make the game infinitely more fun for me, it would be to never play with players like that again. And that's difficult when you're pugging all day. Learning how to keep my cool has made a world of difference. Yes, it's important, and this is a lesson like we were talking about before. This is a lesson that you can learn in this game for outside of this game. You will become a better player learning all of these emotional lessons in this game. It's really important for everybody, honestly. There's not a single person who shouldn't learn this lesson. Timing 20 keys are the most important thing going on in their lives? Right, that's kind of the sad truth of it, probably. Most of the reason I don't pug keys, I can control my emotions pretty well, but why bother putting up with a group of players like that? Yeah, I feel you. You're not financially tied to it. I guess that would be a good point. Learning how to keep my cool is, we read that. I DPS warrior telling me I have to pull the first patrolling purple thing in Shadow Moon Burial Ground or we won't make the percent. Yeah, he's wrong. That's incorrect. I haven't encountered this type of behavior on EU. It's not region based, I can't imagine. Can't see how it would be region based.
Spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity.
Trick is not bringing it into the next key, which I do have trouble with for sure. So we gotta get a little boat ride here.
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes
All
are
right,
watching the
here we go.
front.
Let's get this upgrade. I think I might be lucky to not encounter players like that. Yeah, you're lucky for sure. I'm unlucky.
This is your best
I kind of put
chance
myself
to
in this
use
situation,
Grand
so it's a little bit
Majesty's.
easier to encounter them.
Good luck.
A lot of people avoid situations like this, so it's harder to encounter them. I like to take a stretch break when I feel myself getting frustrated. Yeah, that's kind of what I just did. Went to the bathroom there.
Suggest the hidden approach. Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Might be a good time to do push-ups. Push-ups. I have a torn labrum in my shoulder. I'm not doing push-ups ever again.
Answer to me!
Yeah, I tore my labrum a long time ago and I never got it repaired. I mean, it's not torn anymore, obviously. It's healed itself in some way, but it's still not properly healed, I bet. Does that bother you in golf? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'll kind of tweak it a bit. Do you golf with it? Yeah, I've golfed with it for the whole time. Like, this was like 10 years ago that this happened. So it's like fully scarred over or whatever it would happen naturally. Rip shoulder? Yeah, literally. I went to like do some stupid fucking like wrestling, like, you know, like people's elbow bullshit or whatever. I don't even know what I was doing, but I did it and landed on the ground and it just, I could feel my whole shoulder just rip. Where's the mob? It's over there. That sounds excruciating. It didn't really actually hurt. I just felt it. That sounds hella painful. Yeah, it was never painful, first of all, but this was years ago. It literally didn't hurt, at all. It hurt like fucking hell the next day. That's the only thing I will say. When I woke up the next day, it was like, oh no, this is a problem. But that was the end of the problem, so. The fun part will be if they go right in the MDI, then suddenly we will want that too. Yeah, right, yeah. It's funny, actually. You need extra mini-boss enforcers before the second boss. Oh yeah, we need to get 4 enforcers. I forgot about that.
Marked by lightning!
Can you spam a target macro? No, I don't think that works at all, yeah. I saw that coming. Wow, that's really fucking bad. And this is why Sanguine sucks. We got in a position where we are now pulling way too much trash because of Sanguine, like purely because of Sanguine. You're right, the patrol is mandatory or you won't hit 130%. You're right, yeah. I think it's better to just let them out. I don't know if it is though. I really don't know. Pin with somebody, welcome. The fireballs, I thought I had an instant cast macro for them. I don't know. You can't target them with a macro, I don't think. Not unless that changed someday recently. The Sanguine stream? Good one. Clever. Alright, yeah, best to just wipe there, I think. Cut our losses. 130% count is better loot. No, it doesn't change the loot. Afternoon, JG, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Did nothing. Why is that guy taking damage? Was joking? Same, yeah. Evening Metro, Rel, wow, what's up? I just plugged my own key for the first time and disbanded in the first quarter. Oh, you recorded it? Dude, send me that shit. Please, please, I'll beg you for it. I need those keys, man, I really do. I still have to find recording software. Yeah, it's OBS, look it up. OBS, really easy to set up and pretty light program. Entirely free. I'm a Holy Pally on Wrath and want to give retail a go, but from what I've seen, Holy Pally isn't that good in retail. Oh no, it's very good, yeah. All the healers are way more balanced in Live WoW than anything in Classic WoW, so you'll be alright. Holy Pally, I think, is like an unsung hero right now because they have really good defenses, and that's really important right now to have on the healer. They definitely have a mana issue, and they still have a bit of a DPS issue. Like, they're probably not ever going to live that down from last season, or last expansion. So, yeah. But if you're not, like, hyper-competitive about the game, then you'll have absolutely no problem succeeding with them. Bet, let's go. Thanks. Oh, yeah, fair, no problem, buddy. Oh my god, man. Shadow Melds. One good opportunity to use it.
No trespassers allowed. Beware.
Alzamir figured something out. He did 58k in Academy as 23 as Holy Pally. And Druids are doing around 40. What is it that he figured out? I messed up my Algathar with being tired and letting the bird kick me off the platform. Then I watched 130% mini boss run and felt better for a while. Oh, the run that I uploaded. That's funny. I'm glad that that made you feel better, man. Try not to dwell on the sadness, you know. Alsamir is, of course, making Holy Pally look like an S tier spec. Well, that's a lot of damage, though, right? So that's the question, not necessarily who's playing it. Because, like, I feel like Holy Pally's damage is just numerically undertuned right now. Slash target explosive orb, does it work? I don't know.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
I have no idea. I'd have to go watch the VOD. Yeah. I mean, the person gonna answer questions in their chat or no? Not really. I guess not. Blizzard disabled target macros for explosive? That's what I thought, yeah. Versus preservation and evoker. Oh yeah, obviously everything's undertuned compared to preservation.
Beware.
I use a mouse over macro, instant cast spell on my healers for orbs. That's a good option, yeah. Just get used to using the mouse to target these things. You'll become a much more visceral player. Like, you'll be able to react to like imperfections with your mouse and your hand easier if you get used to using it more. You spend so much mana on DPS as Holy Pally, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. That's why their DPS is limited, because you can't spend the mana you want to spend. The two things are like, they go side by side, you know?
Beware.
It is a relic of Shadowlands tuning, I think. You're right. I don't know if they'll live that down. I'm uploading it for you? Yes, please do. That's awesome. Make sure you upload it to Google Drive, then set it to public, and then you can just message me on Discord. Their damage now counts Summer as their own, so it's not really them. Oh, okay. So that's why the number was so high. That's kind of weird.
Nicely done. Cowards.
But yeah, I got a submission, and one of the funniest things I've ever seen happen in this game happens in this hallway. I cannot wait to do a review on it. I gotta find some time. My god, is this... I can't even explain it. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. It's like the epitome of pugging low-key happens in this hallway with this mob. I can't wait. How many towers do you need before a 4? Yeah, 4 before the final boss, or the boss. Yeah, if you can keep, if you can get all 5, that's fine too. But it's not really needed. And the thing is, if you get all 5, then you're gonna have to fail some RP later to make sure you don't waste a bunch of time with some achievement shit at the end. It's close to what happened there. Saw that coming.
Four, three, two, one.
Never 10 quarter stars. Need to watch some tutorials on the trash in between first and second boss. Well, you come to the right place. If you have any questions, let me know.
Demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members.
If you get one of the guesses wrong in the last bit, you can get... Yeah, that's the other option there. Just intentionally guessing wrong. I don't know what's better, though. I feel like that's slower, right? Like, that's got to be slower than just not having the 5th pylon activated. Trash, you really just don't want an enforcer spawn on you while you fight mini bosses. Right, that's the main goal. Just tank him in a spot where you know you're not going to get interfered with.
The elements answer to me!
Four,
Oh wait, so pylons give you the info for the NPC you need to find? No. No, that's not how it works. Okay, where's the imps? The pylons are just disabling the ads on the first fight, which isn't really even mandatory. Like, you can easily kill the ads or whatever, CC them, you know? Okay, attack the enforcer, please. Hey, Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Pylons spawn ads during the fight. They are easy to kill, but missing one pylon means you don't get RP later, and it saves you 30 seconds. Yep.
Beware. Marked by lightning. Beware.
Okay, that went pretty well.
Beware.
You will never stop our plans!
You don't need to skip a pylon for that. Just have someone talk to the wrong person. That's what we were just talking about. That's slower than skipping a pylon, so... Not by much, of course, so you can do whatever's easier for your group, but we were just talking about theoretically. Is there a tower count? Is there a tower count before first boss? What does that mean? For 4 set, for 4 week, all set pieces dropped from raid and vault were the same chest piece. I hope this time I will get something different. Yeah, that's unlucky, man. I'm sorry to hear you've been unlucky with that.
The elements answer to me.
Had it happen on a 13, first mini boss plus enforcer. Luckily the DPS was on point and easily adapted to it. I think the enforcer does only the explosion, so it shouldn't be a problem even on higher keys. Gotcha. I don't get it too early, I guess. Is Blood DK in a good spot right now? I'm at the plus. Oh, there's the enforcer. See, that was my problem there. I was too busy focusing on the statue, but we didn't pull the enforcer. Now we need mob anyway, so. Is that weak ore giving alerts for interrupts?
Beware.
Yeah, that's a weak core. Yep. You got force set yet? No, I'm still. I don't have force set now. Only 2 pieces currently. The forces are a joke if people line of sight them properly. Yep, that's right. They just have a lot of health, but they give 6% count, so they're probably maybe the most efficient mob in here. You can download an add-on to hide the chat bubbles if interested. No, you don't need to hide them. No, we're good.
Check out that noise.
Lady K is indeed in a good place. Prot Warrior is just more broken, yeah. Chat bubbles are useful with thundering. Why would you disable it? Because I'm not looking at it. This Watcher is actually pretty dangerous. Yeah, he's definitely the... Oh my god, we aggroed another one. That's my bad. I'm just not paying attention. Would you be sad if they nerfed blood? No, I don't really. No. I'm gonna be playing it one way or the other. Yep, this is exactly what you should not do. Just stand in the middle of the patrol area, which is what happens when you sleep so poorly. Gotta get good rest, guys. Gotta make sure your mind's right. Gotta focus. Okay. Well, we need count anyway, so it's whatever. Is that guy playing Torn Hunter? Yeah, he is. Yeah. You avoided the entire left side, though. That's interesting. You don't do that very often. Okay, so we got a battle res. I might race change to Torn Rogue. I really like the animations on Torn, yeah. And I don't know, do we even need a battle res? It's only the healer. There's another fucking enforcer, okay. Probably is in a good spot. There are still instances you get one shot. Gotcha.
Marked by lightning.
Enemy and every enforcer spawned over here. Yeah, so that's kind of just unlucky too at that point. It's kind of good IMO. I mean, it helped us for routing at least. Is you're probably talking about Meteorol, right? Is Meteorol here? I don't know. Have you ever played Bear Metro? I did play it a bunch in BFA, yeah. You know what? Let's just get this fucking mob, actually. Ironically. This would be the most efficient mob count that we can get right now. I know I butchered the spelling. Someone died to leap smash. That's the lowest mechanic in the game. Yeah. And there's Mineral. What's up? This is probably still not count though, is it? Nah, that's not enough. Metro, how do you effectively do good damage while juggling effective rune weapon, rune, and DS management? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong guy. I do not do good damage, so I don't know. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, that's a cat, yeah. Just so you know, Mineral. Did they change the way the icon, those items look? Seems like they're different. Or items, what am I saying? The orbs. The explosive orbs like look different. I don't know why. Oh, they're growing in size? Was that normal? I don't know, man. I'm all fucked up today. I'm not really sure. Do they normally get bigger? Corky put out a pretty good video regarding blood decay. Oh, yeah. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that's normal. I think the thing that was different was that when they were in the fire, they had like a different look to them or something. I am well, just finished health class with Matthew. We love homeschooling for that reason. That's awesome. Hopefully it's going well for you guys. Hopefully he's enjoying it. Mortal Flash, so pretty when it burns. Voice line. Funny.
4, 3, 2.
He did? I did not. Oh no. Perfect count, yes, that was actually perfect. It's just ironic that we ended up fighting 4 enforcers, don't you think? Hi Metro Freckles, what's up buddy? Welcome. New to the channel, great content. Well, I really appreciate you taking the time to say that, man. That was nice of you to do that. I don't know how many crafters are in chat, but they recently discovered that the racial bonuses greatly affect the hidden crafting set that affects crafting skill. It's based off your skill and recipe level. Gotcha. He was teaching me how to play NHL, and I'm in awe of his skill, natural skill playing. Let's go Blues. Yeah. It's funny how kids are able to immediately pick up on things that us as adults like feel like we're overwhelmed by even, you know? It's pretty wild. How much Mythic Plus do I have to do to be as powerful as Archmage Khadgar? He's an NPC, so that's like you'll never, like the game's designed for him to be more powerful than he should be kind of thing. Hold on, there's a fellow Blues fan in chat. There's actually quite a few of them if I remember correctly. I know a lot of people from the St. Louis area. Now the list is one larger. Although I'm not sure how many people like hockey from the area. There is no St. Louis basketball team, right? Is that... There's nothing sports-wise, it's just baseball and hockey, is that correct? Am I from St. Louis? No, but one of my best friends ever was... Two of my best friends ever. They're from that area, so I know a lot of about the area. Oh, MLS, yeah, okay. It's all about the Leafs, my friend, not the Blues. Well, the blue leaves would be weird. I guess you're right about that. Cinder Goat's voice in AV makes me thirst. Okay, good. Get some water. As someone not from America, I am so lost at this conversation. Oh, you can be from Canada too, though. That would be... You might have a better grasp on it. Is this timeable? Yeah, it's definitely timeable. Will we time it? No, probably not.
The elements answer to me.
How much percentage does the last mini boss give? 6.32. This is exact count. We got lucky there. That wipe at the start really bankrupted us, but... Why do you choose to plug high keys instead of having a push group? Because I don't really know anybody who would want to play at the same time and hours that I play at. Consistently. Did they add these bats? Yeah, this is like a nod to the seasonal affix from last season, right? Some people don't have friends. Yeah, that's correct. So it's gonna be what, 3.5 minutes for this fight? There's no way that's enough.
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My gods would never permit such an intrusion.
I have friends I don't deserve. It's kind of close. I have friends I don't deserve. It's kind of close. All right. Metro has no one to go right with them. Been wanting to go right for a long time, man. Finally gonna be happening soon.
Finally, I'll make this.
Okay. Anyway, that was weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and upgrade this key, right? Over 3 minutes, we'll use a pop. Dodge purple lines. Good, very good. Look there, you fool. It's such a powerful line. Especially when your boss says that to you.
If you blink, you
I hang out with a 1-year-old all day. He doesn't do mechanics well. Oh boy.
you can't counter what you can't
Was he the
see.
shaman in the last key? Sorry, I got distracted. Almost burnt the popcorn trying to stay in.
I will speed you
Yeah,
towards your
don't burn the
demise.
popcorn, I get it. You gotta make sure you're attentive on that thing. Sometimes it can get out of control quick.
I will speed you towards your demise.
I don't know, I think 3 minutes were good.
You can't counter what you can't
It's cool that you pug high keys. It shows that you can do it in a pug setting. With friends, it should be way easier.
I will speed you
Well, it
towards
depends
your
on who your
demise.
friends are, I guess. That marksman single target is rough. Or is tough? Wait, what?
I will
Alright,
speed
that
you
marksman single
towards your
target, though. I get
demise.
it, okay. I thought it said is, but it says ST.
You can't counter what you can't see.
Yeah, he's doing good damage, but marksman is carrying. We'll see how long that happens for, but yes, you're right. One of the main reasons I'm a tank is you can pug easier. That was definitely a big part of why I started tanking too, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
That guy's pumping down. Oh shit.
You can't counter what you can't see.
Definitely depends on who your friends are. I am atrocious at keys, for example, yeah. We consider our full pre-made group as an extra affix. The more of us there are, the worse things go. that's funny. Like, I mean, especially it could depend a lot on comp too, right? Like, what happens if nobody plays Bloodlust or something like that?
For the Grand Magistrate.
You don't have a single person in your group who has a good spell that you need for a dungeon.
Slices to the bone.
That's another reason why I like pugging, because it's just like, whatever, let's just see what the randomness holds for today, you know?
You bleed.
I quite like randomizers, honestly. And that's kind of what pugging feels like at times. Group randomizer. It just feels so weird when I'm not tanking a dungeon. I definitely find myself judging the tank a lot. Oh yeah. I do that too, but
Can't see.
now we're looking for them to be bad so we can get some funny moments out of it.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates. The elements answer to me.
Yeah, that was actually easily upgraded. This last boss doesn't have that much health, I guess.
Speed you towards your demise.
To be an under 3-minute fight, I'm really shocked by that. On a Tyrannical 21.
Slices to the bone.
I guess at the end of the day, though, the healer did, well, the healer did fine too, but. Alright, that's good. What key do I have? Balls, let's change that.
It is an honor, champion.
Try to get Shadow Moon.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand
Alright, cool, that went well. Yeah, we got an upgrade.
Time will come. Sooner or later.
Of course, it's
we
still
will
one of the
find
2
our
keys that we
way
do every week.
score.
Obelisk, by the way, pugging is putting together / joining a full group of strangers. Yeah, we actually talked about that yesterday. Thank you. I am discombobulated, so I'm just observing. I can tell by your name. Hey, you upgrade something. Looks at the sheet. Oh, yeah, it's another court. Yep. Hooray. The only 2 dungeons we can do, apparently. Alright, let's see. Court. 21, though, so that gave us 8 points. That's good. I don't know why not good feels the worst to tank for me. I'll really have to explore that feeling and try to learn from it, because I feel like that's one of the easier keys right now. Like that and Algathar are ones that I'm like kind of desperately waiting to get good groups for, because it feels like it should be a very easy upgrade. They talked about your spreadsheet yesterday during the Nagura interview. Really? Who's they? I heard that Dorky, somebody said it on Dorky's stream or something. Not Nagura herself, I don't know. Okay, anyway, Druid. Max and Grawl and Dorky. Oh, really? What get said? Demon Hunter and Monk. I'm glad that one way or the other it's getting more attention, because it really should be. Like, this is something that everybody, all those people should be stealing off me. Like, whatever else people have lifted off me idea-wise over the years, this is the one thing that I want them to do. I tried to clip it, but they had clips turned off. Oh, gotcha. Is there a bot of them talking about it? I'd imagine so, yeah. Your spreadsheet is a gem. I appreciate that. They were looking at what percentage of disbands and completions for each dungeon. Yeah, that's what somebody told me about Dorky looking at it, and it's like, yeah, okay, well, that you came to the right place for that then, because simply the stats are quite clear. Like, it's very, very, very obvious. Not even remotely in question here. I finished 100% of the quarter stars I've entered. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. These stats are pretty clear. 50% finish rate of Ruby life pools. What eye level are you? 412 currently, yeah. Okay, let's find some more. 21, hopefully. Algothar. 20 Algothar, that's the one. Or that key would be fine too, yeah. People are like, 20 sample size is so low. Then they respond by saying it's one guy and it's all pugs at the highest keys possible. Well, yeah, no shit. It's definitely too low. That's why I wanted more people to do it. Anyway, what I look here with that. You guys got a Penn State icon. That's what caught my attention the second time. I wish there was a way to track people who leave keys. Well, the only real way to do it is keep track of it yourself, for sure. Really, that's the best way, too, because you'll be able to create an emotional, like a memory to it, you know, if you do it that way. Damn, Rat Pally, let's sign up to that one. Algatharix Anonymous one. Anyway, you think OMC would report his runs? Thought he was running around 20s. I don't know, yeah. Learning this game feels like learning a new language. Things are starting to sound familiar. That's really actually really powerful statement, to be honest. I like that. So Shaman feels pretty rough, to be honest. Healed a few 20s on Shaman and Preservation, and the oh god, yeah, those two specs are wildly different. 100%. All right, so we got Rat Palette. Look at this. War mode. On my way, war mode on only makes sense to WoW players. Yeah. Lots of acronyms. So I've been trying to explain. It's like, there's so many like colloquialisms. It's the only way I could put it. So many acronyms, so many small little phrases. Even just trying to explain what like aggro means. Like, it's like it's hard to explain. It's kind of funny. Then you start getting like the meme speak coming bleeding into the game too, you know? It's like, okay, now it's getting difficult. On my way, war mode on. Yeah, war mode. It's a feature of the game that allows you to fight other players. So if they come to you and you have war mode on, then they won't be able to help you do things that you might want to do. Isn't 23 basically the highest key people are running? I doubt it. Let's see what the highest is. I mean, this is not, you don't know where to find this info. This is a good time to learn it. I'll show you right here. Mythic Plus all timed run leaderboards. There you go. And then you can see every key that's been timed, and they'll all be listed by the highest that they are. So we have a lot of 26s, and guess what? They're all 2 dungeons. What a surprise! What is the first dungeon that is not Court or Shadow Moon Baragon? Let's see. Algathar 25. Okay. Ruby Lightbowl's 25. Not good 25. Okay. Yeah. So no, they're actually they're doing pretty good with some of these dungeons. Where's the first Azure Vault? Is the question. Can we sort by dungeon? I don't think you can you? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. Azure Vault 24. Well, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Could be a lot worse. I'm learning to love not knowing everything. Blissfully discombobulated. You picked the perfect name for that, yeah. Ruby life pools confirmed for Cakewalk. God, you remember that? Alright, anyway, what key is this? The Nakaha Defensive. Let's head out. Avoid AV as much as possible. I'm trying not to avoid it. 0 brew tanks. Well, that's the highest level, so nobody's playing anything but warrior pretty much. No one knows everything. That is what's wonderful about sharing knowledge, is that we can collectively increase how much knowledge we hold. Wow, that's very well said, Mineral. I really that's a very well said statement. Thank you for saying that. It is so true. Well, nobody but those guys in the Ruby life pools. They know everything. There's only you can only go left in that dungeon. Like the world's largest mushroom. Right, exactly. That was a great conversation too. What are your thoughts on sub-rogues in Mythic Plus? Outclassed by Outlaw? No idea. I've never played them, sorry. Probably. That sounds like a fair assessment, to be honest. Did you happen to know how much the damage delayed by time dilation from Evoker? How the damage? No, I don't really fully understand it, but I assume the Death Strike still gets credit regardless, because that's how it would work with other delaying things, like if you were a Kultiran or something. Or a Volpira. I'm gonna go right every time in Ruby life pools just to duck with people. Quack, 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 quack. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. How you been? I'm surprised the servers didn't crash when you pulled the boss to the left. I go right? Good. Keep it up, man. Is this somewhere that I'm not getting, I guess? Alright, here we go. I feel like this should be an easy key, but we'll see. If you were in the Warcraft universe, what race would you be? Night Elf, definitely, yeah. Bliss transmogs are things to make your character armor look pretty. It's like changing your clothes, but without replacing the armor you're actually wearing. There you go, more stuff. Mineral is just like, okay, what else can I explain? What are those blue orbs above your hotbar? Are you kidding me? That's the dragon riding charges, sorry. Time dilation is 50% DR, but it comes back as a stagger dot, right? Yeah. Too many clothes anyway. You'd be good for transmog. I love my chainmail bikini. I bet you do. Who is this homeless wizard on stream? Which one? Homeless wizard, what do you mean? I'm just seeing what's being said and thinking if young Meteorol knew of it. That's funny. Haven't played the new expansion. Yeah, no worries. Why don't you run Rude Tap? Not needing it, it feels like. I don't know. Lots of reasons. For the same reason you don't run any of your talents that you don't have. Because you don't feel like you need them, right?
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's
Should have explained this before we go.
When the winds are still,
I would be a male Draenei, would you?
suspect the worst.
Would you have that like, kind of Russian accent?
Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans.
Those blue orbs are because he's a monk. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Fridge body like that. Sideways, a little opportunity there.
To conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this race.
Corn all the way. Giant cow. Sign me up. You'd like to be a giant cow in real life? That's weird. Kind of a strange thing to say out loud, buddy. But I'm with you. I'm here for you. Don't worry. You want to be a cow? You got my support. You want to be a bovine? Volpira? You'd do Volpira? That'd be a weird one. You want to be 3 feet tall? I'm not really sure I want to do that. I just want to have this awesome animation that they have. Wait, well, hold on a second. If we were playing the game, we'd have the animation. But if we were living the game, what would the animations look like? Like, if I swing a weapon, does it look exactly like a Night Elf? If so, then I'm Night Elf, 100%. I appreciate your support, dude. Yeah, I'm all about that. I feel like Night Elf would be pretty great, but I think I said I'd be Worgen, so I could be Druid Human. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Yeah, you think you would say that? You like Night Elf spins? Yeah, I love their animations. This is like the main reason I'm playing them right now. If you have the fighting style of a Night Elf, unless you learn how to fight from a human. Oh shit. That's actually a really funny way to put to make animations sound like they're actually something important, right? The reason I look this way is because some night elf taught me to do this, right? That would actually be very interesting if you could change your animations racial wise. I miss human male 2 animations before the animation revamp. I totally agree. Dude, I miss those so bad. If I can have all those old animations back, I would never even consider using the new ones. They're so nostalgic to me. So nostalgic. Saying the old human and orc animations are top tier. That is like one of the main things that keeps me interested in playing Classic is the old models. Seeing those old animations are just so amazing.
The primalist's power weakens.
I might have to look into making the racial animations work for everyone. You might have to. I think it'd be Blizzard who would have to want that. Oh, you mean just for fun, just for a little project on the side? Female Night Elf Hunter? Yes, 100%. Female Night Elf Hunter has got the best animations in the entire game. For sure. What is your ping? I use Callaway, not ping. Although I wanted to try their driver, but it's just too hard. I don't know. It's not easy to try drivers around here. Yeah, just for fun? Okay, good. Is ping the same as latency? Oh yeah, that's what he probably means, huh? Not even the golf clubs. Gotta go TaylorMade? I wanted to, man, but let me know when there's TaylorMade pre-owned and we'll be switching. Callaway pre-owned. Keeps me going. I think Preservation Evoker and Blood do really work well together. Golden Hour heals back 30% of the damage and it applies by Reversion, and Reversion gives 10% increased healing from all. Yeah, those two are great together, I agree.
Four, three.
Sources and can be doubled by Echo for 20% healing, yeah. Still typing the previous statement, got it. This guy dead again now? 2 deaths. Come on, Slimp. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Thanks for a sub. Marvin Vittori, thanks for a sub. That hunter is struggling bad, is he?
Marked by lightning.
Four.
I was playing golf with my dad once. It was par 3. I had a horrible tee shot, flipped the club in the air, and it came down and hit him in the head. Holy fuck, dude! You're lucky he's alright. Try never to throw clubs. That's something I learned from my lesson. A lesson I learned from my uncle. I learned it the hard way. I think that's probably one of the best things about us golfing together, though, is I feel like he's very hesitant to like be too angry about golf. What is going on?
Now take down the avatar of the storm.
Bunch of cars like piling up outside. I don't understand. Anyway, I think that's one of the best things about us golfing together is it's helped him become more stable emotionally. Don't throw golf carts. Definitely don't swing a golf cart like we talked about yesterday. Yeah. That's dangerous. People getting hit hard with that. Something's like crazy going outside my window and it's kind of freaking me out. There's like a million cars all just kind of like piled up in the road. I don't understand why. The only thing I can think of is that there's an accident right on Main Street or something. So a bunch of people are turning up the road thinking they can go somewhere, but the road is actually a dead end. Paparazzi, they're here to photograph you? Maybe. I don't think so, actually, no. I don't know, sometimes they just don't, you can't pick them up. Did we ever figure out why that is? They will learn the hard way. Metro, what are your thoughts on Monk Tank? At least on Mythic Plus. I don't know much about it, sorry. I did do a review for guitar. He's playing Monk right now, and I just didn't really feel like I learned much about it either. Like, his character just was never in any danger, so I didn't really understand what was going on. This is that tank that has the spreadsheets. Yeah, maybe they're here to photograph the documentation, or they're here to document the... I don't know what I was trying to say there. Is it better to pop the orbs or collect them here? Pop the orbs? What do you mean pop them? Running over them gives you a buff, so that's what you want to do. If they get to the boss, they give him a buff, so you don't want that. Straightforward. Oh, you probably mean with the mechanic that destroys them? Obviously, it's better to not destroy them, yeah. Wait, I failed the AMS? What happened? Do you enjoy DPSing? Yeah, I don't enjoy DPSing at all. I can't see myself ever playing it. Especially not while streaming, because it would be so much harder to enjoy, you know, reading the chat and doing everything when I'm not comfortable with my muscle memory of the role. Is it just like a visual bug? Because he doesn't have buffs. This fight is still long, huh? His DPS isn't spectacular, to be honest. Feel bad for all these people turning up this road thinking they're going to be able to divert somehow, because that is not how it works. Could be Druid insta-purging. I don't think you can purge that, can you? That's not the buff you can purge. Watching the orbs go right by you, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I think it is not a bug, or well, it's both. I think it's a bug and a feature, because I don't think they're hitting him. It's just some kind of visual bug or something. I'm so confused. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I will help you with anything. I thought it was. Didn't realize there was another purgeable buff. Yeah, it's this surge or something. Long boss fight. I agree. All right, will it be a solo save here? I think we just don't even res. Just finish it up.
4, 3, 2.
Wrap it up. Okay, that's what we need there. Just kill a boss in one pull. It's actually not even that long, 3.5 minutes.
Today we use Onara's gifts.
Purging is removing a boss from a mob. Removing a buff from a mob, is that what I said? I think I said a boss. Alright, anyway, let's see how this part goes. Sanguine's gonna really suck down here, honestly. Just roll back the video. It's not a visual bug. You didn't get the buff when they passed right through you. Oh, that's interesting. Well, it didn't look like the boss got the buff either, so I don't know what's going on there.
Was nearly in our grasp when Valakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Stop turning up this road. It's a dead end. Wow, there's a lot of fucking cars trying. Holy shit, dude. This is. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I'm like actually like. This is kind of concerning, to be honest. Pugging is so AIDS while you die from it. Uncurable. Can never share love with another person after doing it. Oh god, Sanguine. Yeah. 100 can debuff with Trank. Debuff? You mean dispel? What talents is Sanguine running? Big healing. Big HPS is what it's running. This is definitely the worst dungeon for Sanguine. Oh, it did 7 million to one mob. Okay. You think Shadowland dungeons will appear in the coming seasons? I don't think so. Not anytime soon. Tanking in Mythics is the worst. Disagree. Incorrect. There's the sirens, at least. I just don't understand what these people are doing. They're turning up the one road, finding it to be a dead end, and then they're turning up the next road, and it's also a dead end. Like, man. Metro, just stop looking out the window. Who cares what they're doing? It's hard not to. Like, I keep seeing dozens of cars driving by over and over again, and it's kind of freaking me out. Where should I look? What should I look at instead?
Beware.
Get a curtain? I have one, yeah. What do you like about tanking over DPS healing? The fact that you can play Blood Death Knight. Look at the chat and the game. Oh, that's actually really good advice. Shit. Didn't even think about that advice. Thank you for that. Oh my god, time to vibe and watch Metroid 0 Hour. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What you up to today? Keep it simple. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy too, actually. Keep it simple, sleepy. Okay. Probably should combine these packs, to be honest. Do you raid? Just casually, yeah. I get you though, even one car driving by has me looking at them. It's just like a constant stream of cars, so I wasn't sure if I was missing something. I think you're right about it not being paparazzi though, or I think you're wrong about it being paparazzi, I guess, at the end of the day. Okay, let's just move on, I guess. Wait, saying week again. That's correct, yep. This is week 6 now, so we're more than halfway through all this seasonal fixes. I laughed so hard at you getting that warrior to pull 120% count. Well, it was a blood DK, but yeah, that was really funny. I feel bad about that, but I have to say that was one of the funniest things I've experienced in Keys in a long time, so. Purge was going to happen in his neighborhood. That's what's going on with all the cars. Purge. Hopefully Purgatory isn't needed. Please stop. It's freaking me out. Anyway, that was kind of amazing. That was funny, right? Okay, this fucking affix is ridiculous. Have you eaten pie yet? Eat pie!
4,
No, I haven't.
3,
Beware.
Okay, Sanguine, yeah, sure thing. Let's get this one. We're just too far away. But dude, your channel has been so healthy lately. Yeah, really. I am humbled by all the explosion of success, I suppose. Not sure where it came from, frankly, but I'm really grateful for it. Could not do it without you guys. That is so true. So many different ways.
Beware.
You're absolutely correct about crazy things happening when you're not tanking, by the way. I was running on my Demon Hunter in Court 14 last night, and the tank went the dock way and wasn't doing the dock skip. Said that we needed the percent. Oh my god. That's a lot of count then. See, that kind of stuff sucks because those guys probably saw some random video of it and they had no real understanding of what they were watching. Violet Hold and Arcway would be horrible on Mythic Plus. Arcway? Arcway would be fine, but Violet Hold obviously would not be ever possible, considering it wasn't even possible the first time. I love how they phrased that "less fly" as less vocal. Yeah, that's funny.
I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Marked by lightning. Strike now.
Arcatraz? I have Arcatraz. What am I doing? Going the wrong direction. I'm all turned around, guys. Anyway, good evening, Elliot. What's up, buddy? Welcome. I dare you to run outside and start spinning rapidly, then say Bone Storm. I'm not much for dares, sorry. I watched your video on how to change spell icon colors, and it helped massively. Was looking for a way to differentiate spells that look too similar. That's awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, it's actually super easy. Like, I bet people probably don't realize how easy it is. The only hard part is actually getting the icon to look the way you want. So you can make that happen if you got a little bit of skills. A few skills is all that's needed.
Marked by lightning. Destroy and dismantle.
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Is the info for the different class colors in the weak aura and UI video? I can't remember if it is. If it's not, remind me after this. I'll get it for you. But if you're looking for it more directly, what you can do is you can go to the channel and go to the search part of the channel and just type in spells blue or something like that. Because the name of the video is like, why are my spells blue or something like that from the Paladin.
Ready to fire! Set fire!
Destroy and dismantle.
Just starting a knockout on my lowly newbie DK. So, man, well, good luck. You'll get it. You'll crush it, dude. I promise that.
By lightning.
This key is easy mode as long as Sanguine doesn't add 15 million health to each pack. Archer, did you watch the Mythic Plus interview with Matt Billers? No.
Ready to fire!
I haven't watched much of anything recently. Perfect, thanks. I'll check out the video after the stream. Awesome, man. If you have any questions, just let me know. Speaking of blue, I missed the blue Death and Decay. Same. Definitely the thing I missed the most from Shadowlands, I think. Hey guys, what's the weekly quest this week? Not sure. I think somebody says World Quest or something. I don't know. Don't really do those. Did you watch it, Size? What was like the biggest takeaway from it? Do 10 World Quests. Gotcha. What does it get? Rep? Do you know if Algathar Tree Boss spawns explosives with the ad phase? Yeah, I'm sure it does, yeah. I don't know. I'll find out. Hopefully I've not done Algathar in like 3 weeks. Somehow.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud.
What's your reps? Do you farm them? Nah, I have 0 interest in reps right now. Negative interest. I had 0 interest before the expansion was even out, and now I have negative interest.
Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
You can get different colors for your dragons. You could, maybe, yeah, but not me. That's not going to be happening. I don't even have time to do the keys that I want to do right now on stream, let alone get random things for drakes. I don't even want the other colors, I just want the blue one. It's like the only color I actually want. I think there's a mob you can mind control. That's correct, Chip, but I don't have the talent for that. So I can't do it currently. Oh, there's the birds. That's really bad timing for that. That's honestly awful. Is this even all of them? Isn't there supposed to be 4? That's really bad timing for that. We should just drag these, I think. I'm sitting at 1 of 9 in the campaign, and most of my reps being around 6. Yeah, that's... I'm not that low, but that's not far off. Oh, Dragon Accord was the only thing I spent a little time on. They should have made rep farmable in dungeons. Yeah, I think that would have been a fine way to do it. Used to be like that, but I think they don't want people like living, like they're trying to differentiate the types of content now, you know? Which I do think it's a good idea. At the end of the day, because a lot of people who would do those kind of reps don't like dungeons for some reason.
The elements answer to me!
Wow, look at the rep pally burst there. Miss Tabard rep gains, yeah. It just became too easy, you know? Unfortunately. Became like the best way to get the rep. You're right, but if you're doing dungeons mostly, you're locked out of reps. I wouldn't agree with that. Again, you don't need the reps for the dungeons, so that's not the right way to look at it. The dogs are yelling at me. I will be right back. Okay, that's fine. Keep me abreast of the situation. Alright, anyway, let's go on to the next pack, I think, here. A good rep right now is unstoppable, really. In what way?
2, 1.
Fuck is even going on back there, man? This affix really sucks. They're CD locked. Their damage was really good, and they got buffed last week. Oh yeah, I forgot the buff actually. Was that last week? Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, I just don't understand this. Needed a buff to survivability and movement, and they buff damage. Yeah, I definitely disagree that they need a survivability buff. That's the thing they need the least in my eyes. For me, they stand as the best melee DPS in terms of survivability right now. Only thing you're missing out on is if you don't do Repus cosmetics and profession recipes. That in the campaign is unlocked on different tiers no matter player power. Gotcha. Alright. Let's up to this area. They also give a quest to beat a dungeon in normal heroic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Haven't picked those up in a while as well.
I will stop on your parade.
So not being able to see the story sounds bad, is it? Oh. Okay, well that's a lot of trash. So that's a wipe. And this dungeon is just, I just can't get keys upgraded, man. I really can't. I don't know what to do at this point. It's kind of disheartening. We just can never do a full dungeon without a ridiculous mistake in it.
I will stop on your parade.
Patience, bro. You're doing great. It's frustrating. I've had a lot of patience. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Helps feel better about everything. Lycos, mostly hunter deaths. He has 7 deaths, that's what I'm saying. Half the deaths in the group are one player.
The first ancestors.
The elements answer to me.
Got a socket out of the vault today. 7 is my favorite number. Me too. That's funny. We have that in common. I like 7 a lot.
4,
What else? What else? What other numbers?
2,
Wait, we said this the other day, didn't we? Yeah. Talked about this the other day. Marksman is so squishy. I almost think they need some survivability buffs. Really. Your favorite number is 2. That's pretty basic one. Nine? You like 9? I forgot we'd already talked about numbers. No, that's fine. Talk about whatever you want. Two is basic, but not 7. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. I'm just fucking around. Don't worry about it.
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna go with 6. That's a pretty good one, yeah. 13, big fan. Yeah. Nice. How does this week feel so far? Well, it's still sanguine, so unfortunately not great. My favorite number is 265. Oh shit. Isn't 13 an unlucky number? Maybe, yeah. I've never really been one to be a superstitionist. Just got back. Was there a specific group you pull here, or just until you get 94? Yeah, I have the route. If you want to go see the route video, you can check it out. It's hard to explain quickly. There's a few packs you gotta pull. Yeah. 4 is, oh shit. That was my bad, wasn't it? Only if you were a Knights Templar. Oh yeah, they had some problems with 13. Oh no, not 23. That movie is crazy good, but I'm careful around people who love that number. Too big of Michael Jordan fans. 4 is also unlucky in some places. Which places? Apparently in China, the number 4 isn't a floor in hospitals because it's similar to the way you say death. Oh, wow. That's interesting. We take every Friday the 13th off, but I must admit it's not in solidarity with the Knights Templar. Oh, no. 13 isn't a floor in hospitals in America. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Or maybe I'm making that up. I don't know about hospitals, but I know hotels for sure. 13 floor hospitals. That's a big hospital. Can I have your plater profile? Yep, it's in the UI video. Blood 4 night. Yeah. As soon as you said death, party wiped. It's my fault, man. I'm too, I'm just not in it. I'm so fucking tired, dude. I can fall asleep right now. I'm just not able to focus at all today. People are trying to stack up on me and... Oh, here we go. Real talk, if we're asking questions, why have you refused to heal me all dungeon, lol? Druid, why do you keep moving? He's right to ask that, because he said that we should stack on the tank, and he's not wrong about that, but I'm just not paying attention when the mechanic comes out, so I'm just kind of just moving for no reason. I did see Correa back to the twins. That is funny, though. People on the 14th floor, you know what floor you're really on. Yeah. At Shedberg. Great one. That is real talk. I've never seen real talk myself. Oh, really? I spoke just now, so I think that was real as well. Even the Jordan fans, I was in my teens when I watched that movie. And for a couple days, I've seen 23 everywhere. Gotcha. Oh man, the bickering in groups and in raids is unbelievable. It's very believable to me. Are you a Chicago sports fan? I like all sports, really, so... I'm not from Chicago or anything, but... I did admire the White Sox were an interesting team to watch recently, but now that kind of has dissipated, it seems. Cubs had some good years, obviously. Speech is interesting. We're just using symbols and noises to communicate at the base of it all. Right, well, speech and patterns of speech is something I really enjoy studying about the human mind. Very interesting. Let's go Blues. Yes, definitely. They playing tonight? They played last night, didn't they? I don't know. How often do hockey games happen? I don't even know. Is it like 3 a week or something? Body language is also interesting. If we're the only animal to smile in a friendly manner, everything else is viewed as an intimidation factor. Oh, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. Tease, it seems like not good is the new wall for pugs. No, this is such an easy dungeon, man. It's just crazy. Just can't get it upgraded. Oh, you're not supposed to spread the tornadoes, correct? You want to stack them up if you can. So then they all just go in one direction and nobody gets hit by them. Interesting thought. Very, yeah, she's really got a lot of insightful things to say, yeah. This is why you don't smile at a gorilla or chimp. You're showing your teeth, and teeth equals I'ma bite you. Oh, shit. Easier to dodge the dance with tornadoes if you stack them, yeah. Hockey teams play 4 to 6 times a week. Oh, really? I didn't realize they played that off. Is it gonna die? I should have just fucking moved it. I thought it was gonna die, so I just didn't even move it. Stupid idea. Baseball plays a lot each week. They play like 6+ days a week usually, yes. Sometimes 7. Not Good is one of my favorite dungeons this season, but I never got the weapon or the trinket. Oh, really? NHL game scheduling is pretty chaotic. I've seen 4 games a week, and I've seen 2. Oh, okay. Baseball is not very engaging, in my opinion. That hurts to hear you say that. I get it, though. It's pretty boring, to be honest. I do like baseball as a boring sport. Like, that's why I like it. What the fuck? Oh, it's the boss. I do like baseball because it's boring, to be honest. Like, you can just put it on in the background, and you don't even have to pay attention to it, and you can still enjoy it. I don't know when the last time I actually watched like an entire baseball game attentively was. I don't know if that has ever happened in my whole life. I like hockey because of the quickness, but that's how I feel about basketball. Like, basketball is the sport that I fully devote attention to, and baseball is the sport that we just kind of monitor, you know? I also like baseball the most because it's such like a long, there's so many stats, right? Like, I love seeing like what the end accumulation of 160 games is, you know what I mean? I love seeing that. It's my favorite thing about baseball. I like baseball when a game is close and there's lots of hits. So you don't really like baseball then. Tennis is my favorite sport. Yeah, tennis is good too. I like tennis. It's the only sport I ever watched from time to time. Handball is the only sport. Gotcha. Probably a fan of Moneyball then. I did see the film, yeah. What was that song? That song was in my head a while ago. I'm just a little girl lost in the moment, not too scared, but I don't show it. I'm just battling on my mind. Can't remember the lyrics. I'm just a little bit lost in the middle. Life is a game and love is a riddle. I'm just knowing it out, battling down my mind. That song is definitely catchy. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head again. Metro cover album when? I don't even know what song that is. I know it's in Moneyball though. His daughter sings it to him. I have terrible depth perception, so I don't like real close. I don't like things real close in my bubble. I feel ya. Sports just makes it a little bit harder to do that, yeah. I'm just a little girl lost in the middle. Life is a ransom, is a riddle. I don't know the lyrics to this song, but it's kind of cool. Anyway, pretty good voice, brother. Thanks, buddy. Alright, finally upgraded key today. I ran 19 court 4 times. 4 times the charm and whetstone. Sweet, man. Grants. Half an hour ago, tried Hall's a bunch of letters and words. Healer died twice on first boss. Leaved, respawned, and stone. Okay. Damn, I'm always so impressed how good you are at singing. Did you do something like that in your career? No, just did a lot of like music stuff when I was younger. It's one of my 3 great hobbies: singing, golf, and World of Warcraft. And this kind of stuff in general. Fucking line of cars still outside. It's really honestly getting on. Just trying to get hard to ignore. Let's put it that way. This group talks a lot. Every group talks a lot anymore. Not really sure what's happened with this game, but it's like filled with players like this now. Everybody thinks like they have complete control over the situation, and if you don't listen to them, you're doing something wrong. IMO Blizzard DevOps must do high keys mandatory. Only after this, maybe it will be balanced for regular players. Gotcha. How was your vault today? Good. I got a cloak that was really solid. We good now? Any complaints?
Your skulls will shatter beneath my
Just save slappy hands. Potion stained cloak? I don't think so. What is a cloak again? It's one of the 16 armor types. So I'll show it real quick. See how there's all these different pieces of armor? Each of them are like known mostly as a type of armor. So I got a cloak. It's in the back piece basically. And there's gloves, and there's belts, and there's legs, and there's boots, and there's rings, and there's trinkets, and there's weapons, and all this stuff. Everyone just knows better. I'm really impressed how resilient you are to tilting. Well, like I said multiple times these last few weeks, like if I wasn't, it would be impossible. Oh, it's two slap hands. If I wasn't, it would be impossible to play anymore. You know? I guess he wanted you to reset Lust. Yeah, I just don't give a shit. Where I can't find it. Such a busy screen. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I apologize for that. We honestly should probably just CC these ads though, because we had a lot of trouble with this last time it was tyrannical. This is pretty dangerous. Cloak is a cape, but fancier, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Like Game of Thrones cloak. You can cloak the bride. You may now cloak the bride. What's the? We gotta get that up.
The Eagle Mother will not gift me her power.
Good afternoon, Amanda. Welcome. Looking forward to reset and some loot tomorrow. Gotcha. Hey, just Greg, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You watched The Last of Us yet? Nah, I probably won't watch it. We'll see. We stand here in the sight of gods and men to witness the union of man and wife. One flesh, one heart, one soul, now and forever. Let it be known that names of houses and brides of grooms are one heart, one flesh, one soul. Cursed be those who would seek to tear them asunder. That's the thing that the priest would say. First they say, in the name of the seven, in whose sight they are wedding. Father, smith, warrior, mother, maiden, crone, stranger. I am hers, she is mine, from this day until the end of days. And then you get killed, because in weddings of Westeros, you don't live. Did you try any Wrath Classic? No. First episode was gripping, one of the best pilots I've seen in a while. I heard it was very good, yeah. Hey man, found your channel yesterday. Great content, sweet buddy. Chat? What happened? I mean, he's right. I'm just so fucking tired I can't even focus. I literally said I'm not going to use slappy hands out loud, and then I still used it. You mean The Last of Us? Yeah, that's what they're talking about, yeah. Asunder is such a good word. I love it. Sweet. Warlock and Curse of Tongues the ads, yeah. Is this gonna be the last key? No, definitely doing more.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm just a little girl lost in the moment, do 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 do, and I don't show it down. Just okay, I should probably just look at the lyrics. Anyway, this is gonna be the last one for you. Gotcha. Well, good. Have a good day. We'll be doing at least one more, probably maybe even two more. We'll see how it goes. Now if they could do a decent adaptation of Resident Evil, oh yeah.
By lightning.
I thought this was a tool cover channel. That was yesterday, right? This body holding me, reminding me that I am not alone. This body holding me. We are eternal, all this pain is an illusion. Man, don't push yourself if you're feeling tired. Nah, I gotta stream 4 hours. It is my responsibility. What's the highest key you've done this expansion? 21, yeah. Alright. Why 4 hours? I don't know. It's just what I committed to. I used to stream just like random amounts, and then if it was like too short, I found like people wouldn't like tune in as often, and if it was too long, then people wouldn't be able to watch the VOD. So 4 hours just seemed like the right number. What's your routine after stream usually? Eat. Yeah, then it's pretty much like right into dinner. Okay, they died at least. Metro, do you like the hoofs trinket from here? I'm not sure which one that is, sorry. What is it? Do you play casually off stream ever? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Especially before. Right now, not really, no, but. The lightning swirls always get me on this boss during the ad phase. I need to keep moving, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty easy to die to those. Your dedication makes you so popular. So many enjoy watching you. I know Matthew does. That's awesome. I'm glad that you guys feel that way. I like to, you know, keep a promise. That's for sure. Made a commitment, so I'm gonna stick to it. Even if these guys make it impossible for me to do that. Oh my god. You honestly have one brain cell at best. The other guy says, fuck off, shitter, hunter. I'll just fucking solo it, fuck it. This will wake me up. See how well it can go. What did he die to? I don't know. This fight just does a lot of damage. I don't really know what's even dangerous on it. Oh god, I don't know if I can even do this. Oh, it looks like they got killed by storming. Or you got res? Yeah, should I res the hunter? I'm gonna res the hunter. It's not even worth the rune power, man. Let's die. Anyway. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks. That fight does a lot of damage.
3, 2, 1.
I've been enjoying your streams. Nice raw pugging content. Well, that was... You got a good experience with that one then if you've been enjoying that. Reminds me of a poem. The Arena, one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I know that one. That one's really good. That one's one of my favorites too. Did they just insta-die to the spear? It sounds like they ran away from each other from storming. It sounds like what happened there. Heal struggling or just bad RNG? I'm not perceptive enough today to be able to answer the question for you, unfortunately. I don't know what they died to. All I know is I think it was based on the conversation's context. It was probably... Yeah, not great. That's amazing that it's not a disband after that. Yeah, right. Why run when I'm chasing you, bro? Because I'm trying to get away from you, man. Stay away. I didn't ask for this. Anyway, they're mad at each other. Not you now. Yeah, at least it's somebody else, right? Stranger danger, as they say. I've heard that, yeah. The bickering is in full swing. That's correct, yeah. They're lost. Good riddance. Yeah, exactly. Why were they mad at you earlier? Oh, and Ruby Lightful's probably. I don't even remember, to be honest. It was something really stupid. What is even going on in this game anymore? What the fuck is going on in this game, dude? Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. What is this thing? Where'd this come from? Holy shit. The pally got instant clapped by the spear, but you're right, the hunter died to not clearing thundering. Is that what it was? Why would there even be count in TOC? Where did that guy come from? I have no idea. Started my journey as Blood DK by gearing for mythics. It's so fun. Awesome. Yeah, it's fun. I agree. I'm ready to use slapping hands. Man, I'm not, I don't know, man. This is going to be a struggle here. Struggling a lot. I can catch up if you tank. Is this going to drop Sanguine? Yep. What is slappy hands? It's another kind of colloquialism or phrase for this spell here. It's called Abomination Limb, and it sends out these hands that kind of look like they're just constantly slapping the target, so everybody calls it that. Oh, it's going to charge through Sanguine. Okay, Sanguine's over. Keep in the same. I pretty much should have honestly done that, yeah. You need 130% count. We need dogs. That's what we needed. We got the dogs. I wouldn't mind a week of goofy fun affixes in Mythic Plus, maybe for the last week of the season or something. Oh yeah, they could have did something like that for last week, yeah. For fuck's sake, tank.
The elements and
No, last week of the season they should let us equip all legendaries and watch PvP be balanced. There's no legendaries currently, so what would we equip? Hey, Sarah, what's up, buddy? We love slappers. I bet the hunter feels like crap right now, does he? 1 week with Torghast powers? That would be interesting, yeah. Sticking it out? Oh, I guess so. I don't know. It's weird. You never really get the feeling of why some groups disband and some don't. Just make legendaries for 1 week. Yeah, make them all just for that 1 week. That'd be cool. Thought you meant last season of Shadowlands? Well, I don't. We're just speaking about any season. And not good usually is not good usually a tough key. I don't know. I guess at this point I need to say yes, but I really don't find it to be difficult myself, so. I think at this point it's just too much invested to quit, right? We need more hunter exclusive items. Yeah, there's not been enough, you're right. We only got 4 in the last 2 expansions. Maybe they want the vault, or maybe they know of the spreadsheet. Maybe. Vault on Tuesday is not usually when you see people stick it out though. Quitters never win. That's exactly right. But in this case, they never lose either. Wait. Well, they definitely don't win. Yeah, well, my point is, even though these guys aren't quitting, we're still not winning. Okay, please do not use slapping hands during the encounter. I would love a legendary for prop pad. It's just Divine Toll. Now throws 20 Avenger shields. That would be a little bit imbalanced, I think. Guessing they think they could have finished that with Lust. Yeah. I'd love to see a hope/prediction video for next season keys. I'm definitely going to do that, yeah. You think they're already picked out? I don't know about that. I mean, they probably are, but I don't know. I definitely will do that when we're closer to the season ending. When do you think they'll announce it? Do you think they'll wait as long as possible to announce it, or do you think they would announce it like early? Definitely going to be Nizao Temple. You think it's going to be Nizao? Don't slap your hands. The other Dragonflight dungeons are pure cancer. Oh, you die from them? Fuck. Sad. Hey, Metro, what do you think of Mythic Plus SFK or SM? SF, no. I'm just going to answer that the same way I've been answering all the questions. You really don't want these old dungeons, guys. You really don't. They're so poorly made, and they'd be insanely imbalanced, as we see in this season. Thanks for sub. Dias Kimanuka, thanks for sub. Bring back Kara for Mythic Plus? No thanks. You guys want BFA keys? You heard it here, yeah. You want the more modern dungeons for sure. Like, I know they already said no Shadowlands, but that's probably what they should do, is to add some Shadowlands. Lovely Pickle subscribed. I'd like to see Raisefire Chasm. Gotcha. People say SM, but I really think that's a bad idea. Gotcha. Nizao would actually be terrible. That Gong. Oh, yeah, that was the worst. I forgot about that. I want BFA keys. Best dungeons IMO. Yeah. They were good. I like Shadowlands more, but they were very good too. I agree. There's just a couple bad ones in BFA. That was the problem. BFA dungeons were fun. I agree. Some of them were definitely. Okay. Some of them were definitely fun. I didn't do a lot of BFA, so it would be a learning curve for me. Gotcha. I want Freehold and Wakerest. Nice. Maybe you'll get your wish. Shadowpan Monastery with DK Control Undead would be fun. Is there a lot of undeads in there? I don't remember that. Do you see Frost Mages and higher keys? Nah, not really. You don't really see mages, period. Shadowlands, definitely Sanguine. The other side. And Spires, gotcha. And down goes the Hunter, yep. I like Shadowlands dungeons, but without Covenant powers, it's going to be awkward. That's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. That's probably the real reason why they won't add them then. No Sanguine, please. You don't want Sanguine depths. Shadowlands powers should still work in Shadowlands content. So they wouldn't be able to, right? That's what I'm saying. That's probably one of the main reasons why they aren't going to consider them for a while. Opinions on Puzzle Box for Death Knights? I'm a big fan of puzzles.
The elements answer to me.
Meanwhile, the 4-set mage was top DPS and did second most interrupts. He left after I... Which reminds me, yesterday I did 18 on Hunter, was in the group, I invaded mage, and Hunter whispered, "He's Frost. Frost sucks, you should kick him." That's always funny when people get that confused by specs. Made the mistake of grabbing drinks between classes, feeling a little too good to sit down and another lecture. Oh god. Afternoon drinking, huh? How's the keys been for you? And yeah, as you can see here, not great. Pally got clapped again from the spear. He will be afraid of this boss. This boss does a lot of damage, no doubt. Man, Hunter, you're absolute dog shit, by the way, bud.
Valakar's weapon will be broken.
Haha, that's funny.
He will not take a place of honor.
Just absolute shit at this game. But whatever cope you want to have, bud.
My thanks, outsider.
Okay, cutie. Nice 13 deaths. He's kind of right. If you die 13 times in one key, you're probably not very good. Smoked everyone on the death charts. But not quite the DPS charts. Damn, he's getting really serious about this. People are so mean. Locke forgot to say, with all due respect, that Hunter is definitely crying, you think? Oh shit. Don't worry, it's all my fault. Wow, nobody blaming me for the first time too, huh? You know what would hurt the Locke? If Hunter said, "Thanks for the carry, Warlock." That's funny. That it? That's all we get. Looks like that's it. Mad little baddies, GG. You stood in everything. Like everything. Should have just started attacking the paladin just to see what he said. This fucking paladin, lol, rep pally, lol. I joined at the perfect time, yes. It's your fault, by the way, Metro. I'll flame you. Haven't been in here much, so there you go. Oh, Jambo, man. I really appreciate that. But honestly, hunters just have a bad time staying alive this season. If they don't go much versatility, they die so fast, yeah. Sarah says, these people acting like there was a huge disparity. Yeah, everybody sucked. Like, what are you talking about? Okay. Anyway, let's definitely try to get one more. I need to, like, take a little breather here. Let me just try to clear my head a bit here, because my head is, like, swimming right now, man. I'm really feeling really tired. Is this what people mean when they say Mythic Plus is toxic? I guess so, yeah. I'll be right back. Back. What item is that you have for Group Finder? It's a weak ore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. Fortitude of the Bear is really underwhelming. Only good defensive is survival of the fittest. Yeah. I hated trying the Storm to tank. I hope they never bring it back. How about you? I think that one would be a good one to bring back. The hardest part of that dungeon was having like a good interrupt comp, and now that's a lot easier to have no problems with. So I don't really think it's an issue anymore. Thanks, Metro. Almost missed it. Oh, you're back? Couldn't tell when the camera was on, and we literally saw you sit down. This rogue hurt me this AM. It's not you. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Yeah, you guys didn't see this if you're not in the Discord, dude. Hold on, we gotta look at this. This is like insanity. I don't even know what this is. What? Can you like tell me a little bit more about this? Like, I don't understand this. Look at these things that this guy said to him. I don't understand this. What caused this? He goes, are you fucking kidding me? It's the second goddamn pack. I hope you get fucking raped. Like, what the fuck are you saying this to somebody for? What happened? Like, what is this nonsense that this person said to you? You are reported, lol. What the fuck? You're banned, LeMayo. It's a 12. That's what you said to him. And then this is what he said about everything else. Why would you say that to somebody? Matthew and I are playing Sonic, but I know you'll do well in the next key. Thanks. I don't know why anybody would say all these things to somebody. So my brother was tanking on a 380 alt, and I was limit testing him on my hunter, so I MD'd him without a healer, and we died. Yeah, what's with the Stone Guard Generals link? Like, I don't understand that either. Or Stone Legion generals. I deadlift 365. Yeah, like what? Who cares? Imagine being so upset you couldn't kill Sire that you're threatening to rape people. Like, what are you talking about? I don't even understand this. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Is it happened in a 12? This happened in a 12? Holy smokes, all this over a 12? I literally started playing this game seriously, this expansion. 12s are baby food. Homie, dry scoop some G Fuel before that touch. 12 Shadow. Oh yeah, you're outside Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. I can see the fucking background. I did Mythic Shadowlands Generals. Shadow Moon Generals, something. This dude needs some legit help. Yeah. I mean, God, fuck, I hate you, he goes. I missed my fucking second item because of your ass. But what actually happened? I don't, like, what is he so mad about? I don't understand. Since we're on Moonguard, I assume they were RPing as an internet tough guy? Maybe. As someone who plays on Moonguard, this is par for the course? Really? Bradley, what's up? Most reasonable Moonguard player, is it really? Apparently this is his stream pulled from his Raider IO. Wait, what happened? Oh, you tried to link something, probably? Why am I looking at it in this fucking web browser? Yeah, let's look him up. I don't understand how not clearing the raid validates that you're a good player. I mean, I don't know why you would be linking something from like a year ago. One way or the other. His Twitch account is banned? Oh, that's what you're talking about? Urban Decay. I mean, of course it is. It's probably been banned, though. His WoW account is... What the fuck? Dude, could you imagine? Oh, dude. If you are less than 1.1k score right now, and you're fighting with people like this in a 12... Look at his about. I'm gay. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and get back to playing the game. That's fine. Weird game playing nowadays. Anyway. Anyway, to be honest, my mom deadlifts 365. What is she? Who is she? This dude is just an anomaly, an alliance rogue named after a makeup brand on an RP realm who is 1k score. It's got to be a bit. Yeah, to be honest, it probably, maybe it's comedy? I don't know. I still remember the time I did it. Like, why would you even change your profile on Raider IO to say that? Like, I've never even thought about changing mine. I just don't give a fuck what it says. Why would you change it to that? It's gotta be comedy, right? Thanks for the sub to Garno and Lovely Pickle from before, and Tommy Sol Brecke from before, and Max from before, and Celestial from before, and that's it. We read them all. Strange days. Anyway, I still remember the time I did 14 Shadow Moon Burial Ground, first key of the day, and sneezed running off the platform on Worm Boss. My DPS messaged me asking if it was a strat. They got inhaled from laughing. You sneezed. That's fine. Guess we're not getting invited to that. I'm pretty sure I signed up to that key multiple times now. Azure Vault. I mean, I don't know, man. We're just trying to find something that could possibly be upgraded, but they don't seem to exist. The craziest part is they act this way in game. Rio is a public site and they link their Twitch, Battle.net, and their Discord. Like, why would they want any of that information public when they behave like this? It's scary, man. The world is filled with really... It's not even, like, strange at this point. That's just, like, scary. I think that's just actually crazy, yeah. Sadly, it's just... I got 21. Oh, I joined this key, sorry. We'll do this one. Hopefully it goes well. Like, jokes aside and whatever, yeah. Oh, Luchik Gil something. Did you really mean it when you said 13 is a low key? Do you consider everything under 16 low? So the way I look at that conversation is, it's based on what Blizzard offers us, you know what I mean? Oh, 2646, man. But anyway, yeah, it's based on what Blizzard offers us, right? So when, 20 is the maximum level for gear, then yeah, 13 is really low. Like, that's a very low key. You're 7 levels below the maximum item level that is rewarded, you know? 14-year-olds don't play WoW? Yeah, you'd be surprised. Let me in. Trust 2D keys is meta. You really pushed pretty hard, huh? That's funny. Glad to see it. Okay, so what I don't know, what are we doing? Halls, right? Yeah, let's go. Fuck what class if Goaty. I was 3 when I started playing WoW. 14-year-olds definitely exist in WoW, yep. 100%. Age is a number. At the end of the day. I was in like a top 50 guild at 10. Oh, nice. How'd that work out? God, they should have put the portal to Hav a bit closer. Well, they just put it to Dalaran, so that's where Dalaran is. Where else would they put it? My Zoomer brain couldn't handle WoW. It took me until 3rd year of uni to try it. It's no doubt. It's like a lot of, it requires a lot of attention span and a lot of, I don't even know. You certainly can't just come in and out of it. My 7-year-old plays WoW when my child is in the mood to. She's a very good healer in normal dungeons. It's just time at 20 and get that portal was probably their thinking. Yeah. Eventually that'll happen. A couple more years maybe. World of Warcraft is peak hardcore gaming. Gotcha. I see why it's unfortunate that people would go as far as taking it personal when your intention is definitely not making fun of low-key players. I mean, I'm certainly not making fun of anyone, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, we can all learn from those keys that I'm posting. So. Like, even just the standard emotional response that you might get. Like, if you're offended that I think a 13 is a low key and you're doing 13s now, then use that as motivation to get better. Because, like I said, Blizzard kind of agrees with me. Like, otherwise, 13s would give the highest gear possible, you know? So, I say 10. I was probably 12 or 13. I honestly can't remember. Lots of young WoW players, or at least back in the day. Yeah, back when the game was, like, super popular. Looking forward to seeing the Shadow Priest in action. I think they're one of the strongest damage dealers despite the long kick CD. Yeah, they're usually pretty good, actually. Metaroll, thoughts on Shadow Priest? What eye level is recommended for 16? I'm super new and kind of have anxiety queuing tank for anything above a 15. It doesn't really work that way. Yeah, it's just skill, yeah. Not really gonna... Gear helps, I'm sure, obviously, but... And maybe young kids don't play WoW now with the whole Fortnite and BR craze. Yeah, there's definitely other games out there. My spreadsheet has amazing success with Shadow Priest. Oh, you're keeping one too? What are your stats like? A 13 is a low key though. Max reward is from a 20, which is 16 times harder than a 13. Yeah, there you go. That's all you need to know. Rob, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Alright, let's see what happens here. Just gotta get focused up here. Received 13 court from my vault today. Sweet. Well, good luck. You'll get it. No problem. 20 is more like 3 times harder than a 13, is it?
2.
Got it. Healing from Sanguine there. Huh? Is raid arrow more important than item level for getting into groups? It depends on who the group leader is, you know? The best way to get into groups is to do your own key. What did the Demon Hunter mean? He said troll in chat? Who knows? Is they even thinking about what these guys might mean with these comments? Okay, we're going middle. I just saw that Mike Villers said that they were happy with Thundering. What do you think? I'm happy with it too. Yeah, I quite like it. Seems like the best seasonal fix for me, at least personally, and really ever. Mythic 13 is 133% of Mythic 0 stats. Mythic 20 is 300 stats, so it's not even 3 times harder. Gotcha. Okay, where are we at? Oh, middle. Fuck. I find persistence is the best stat for getting invites. Yep, 100%. I like reaping the most. Yeah, that's probably one of my least favorites. It was kind of funny though, just because we can mind control the funny mobs. But I lied. It's 146 and 380. Gotcha. Well, either way, the reward quotient is what we're looking at. So 7 levels away from the max item level reward. That's pretty clearly a low key, considering people are probably going to do at least 10 item levels or at least 10 keystone levels above the reward cap in the season. You. Demon Hunter got stunned by the affix. That's why he said troll. Oh yeah. A tank that switches to explosives. Oh yeah, it's pretty much the tank's job. Tank or healer has to do it. One of the two. I quite like it. It's kind of fun. I enjoy doing it. Hop timer is broken too. Looking forward to how you tank it. Yeah, we'll see. Should be a lot easier on Tyrannical Week, I find. Just peaked my RNG. Got 3 different 421 tier pieces. It's kind of too much. Damn, I bet. I mean, we loved Ralph, but the obelisks were my favorite. Yeah, honestly, the obelisks were probably the best actually designed one. Even though they ended up sucking for pugging.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth.
It was like the perfect mix of like every concept that the season could offer. Prideful was alright, but it just needed to be completely rebalanced. I like the idea of Prideful quite a lot, but the execution of it was not good. When I think of Awaken, I think of a video of yours where the Fire Mage leaves immediately. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying about it being bad for pugging. Because it created this situation where DPS suddenly think like their route is superior to the tank's route because you can do anything you want. Awaken or Encrypted gotta be my favorite. Thundering just feels poorly designed. The risk and reward of Thundering just aren't balanced well. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely disagree with that. See, I quite like Encrypted too, though, to be honest. That was definitely a good one. Is there a setting that makes it easier to click on enemy plates? Yeah, you can probably change that in Plater, to be honest. I don't know. I don't have any issue with it myself. Well, I do have some small issues, but not much. When I think of Awaken, I heard that. I personally like the mini bosses from Shadowlands Season 2. They were funny, right? Like, I love the names and everything. It was cute. I enjoyed that. So good on. Encrypted was good with how you could use it to skip all over. Right, that's why it was good, yep. Just doing Algathar. Healer dies first trash back, then dies right at the end of the tree boss. So I carry on. He has a rant at me in German and then leaves with his mage friend. No, damn. You finished the 3. That's funny. That's admirable. What is your weapon? What do you mean? What item level is it? 418 Leyline Tracer, I guess, is what you're asking. How did the vault treat you? I got a cloak. It was definitely an upgrade, but it wasn't the best upgrade I could get. That was weird in AV today where you couldn't click the pat. Yeah, that was not normal, but that one has happened to me a few times. Oh, now I remember. Encrypted was fun, especially the cooldown reduction. Yeah, it was just funny because of how many like weird situations happened with those 3 relics. Yeah, bro, I've been sitting on 2 vault rewards for going on 3rd week. Can't wait for Catalyst. Getting anxious, gotcha. Well, next week, right?
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as marked by lightning.
Hey, get anything good from the vault? Yes, I got a cloak.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
I'm knocked backpedal into the other trash. Did you watch the Nagura Mythic Plus interview? No.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Okay. That's how he's a little scary, that pack. I think the issue with people winning both roles for tier made it difficult for more people to get tier. Oh yeah, the bug with the raid loot, right? Yeah, definitely. That definitely did help. Didn't help, I mean. You're right about that.
The elements answer to me.
Hopefully these guys line of sight the jump. Oh, you can do that? I didn't even think about that. Or just jump down the hall there. Jump down the little stairs there. That's interesting. Not really needed, but it's fine. Oh, the stairwell. I got it. There it is. Good little tip.
You're sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
Beware.
Just like people who don't line of sight on the water Ellies in Temple of Jade Serpent when I have them in a corner. It's just not needed. Both of those are not great examples though, unfortunately, because they're really not needed. It obviously makes it easier, but it's like, it's a bit of work, and it's obviously a DPS loss to do it, so. Do I expect people to do it? No, absolutely not. I've done everything to get tier and not one drop, but every vault from it has a piece, so I just barely got 4 set. Oh, that's good. I like how much more clear that mechanic is, though. That's really nice looking. There's a guy who makes advanced dungeon guides for 20s. I watched 2 so far. Every time he shows the first pull, he instant dies. It's almost funny. As the low-key commentary. Oh, yeah. Is that ball Blizzard change? Yes. Yeah, you can't actually change like textures like that in the game. That's illegal. Or illegal. It's against the rules. If you did that, you would be banned for that. Make sure you just burn that first pull on TJS. Yeah, just big pull there and just go ham on it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
TJS, I agree, but stairs make it cleaner both for cleave and frontal for DPS. Gotcha. Have you watched The Last Dance? The basketball thing, or what is that? Sounds familiar. I don't really watch anything now. Purgatory. Not only banned, you go to jail. Oh shit, what the fuck?
4, 3, 2.
Straight to jail. You can't even get your belongings. I'm not raiding this season, but I've heard players in a raid group were receiving less loot. Nah, it's just people being selfish and wanting more loot than they deserve, I guess. There was a bug with the raid loot, but other than that, it's been the same as always. Your belongings get burned. Holy shit, really?
4, 3, 2, 1.
They're doing 30k on this boss, okay. Shadow Priest is pumping? Yes, I guess. Not really, to be honest. He's doing fine. The other two are just not doing great. Well, Bompkin's alright, but... 96 Bulls documentary? That's right, yeah. WoW police show up within seconds of the files being charged, and they carry you away with what you're wearing. That sucks.
4.
So you better make sure you're wearing something comfortable the whole day, huh? I also saw some tech about resetting buffs for this boss, so really. What does it do? That could be useful for when you accidentally tank him in the dead center of the room for 5 minutes and have everybody around you get slaughtered. There are some people that are locked to the bosses, and that's why some runs don't give too much loot. Right, yeah. I recommend sweatpants before changing textures. Sweatpants, gotcha. What do they do if you're like legitimately naked when they come to arrest you? What happens? Bunch of cars still going by? No, less now, at least.
The elements answer to me.
Sweatpants, sweatshirt is optimal, really.
4, 3.
There better not be any texture changers in here, or I'm calling the devs. You go naked and get one of those hospital gowns, really.
I am sorry. I have failed you.
I think they just cuff you and stick you in a car and give you a blanket. Gotcha. You can't be arrested while naked. Oh, really? Holy shit. Well, that helps. Let me guess, this is the Demon Hunter's key? I don't actually know. Yeah, yep, it is. I do actually know. Oh, is that an actual thing? Can't be arrested while being naked? I think so, yeah. You can't be arrested while naked? I'm dying. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better. It's called a blanket. They'll throw it over you. You can be arrested. I've seen it happen, really. You can be arrested. I've had it happen to me multiple times now. Holy shit, what the fuck? I just did a Shadow Moon Burial Ground with that Demon Hunter last night. Oh, how do you do? The Demon Hunter is being carried big time. Oh shit. They are wrapped in a blanket to be arrested. Is that how it works? Easy affixes this week finally? Oh no, we've had some easier weeks for sure. Sanguine is not a great week at all, no matter what right now. Being born and raised in Las Vegas, naked people get arrested a lot. Oh yeah. Sorry, not resetting bus for Herja. They cheese it so she casts light ability while she is on the lightning side. Oh, I've seen that in Legion as well. I don't remember how you do that. That's what I'm reading from Quora. Who knows how reputable it is? Demon Hunter Sleeper Mythic Plus tank. It's so easy to pull everything with their kit. Yeah, shit. Is it hard to pull things with other kits? I don't know. I think people will not anticipate how much time you can loot to Sanguine. On top of Tyrannical, I think keys will deplete even without a lot of deaths. Yep. That's what we experienced the first time around, Sanguine-wise. But it's mostly because there's a couple mobs in this expansion that really are just very unfair with how they move. I don't really understand it. Monk takes more effort than most is my comparison. Oh, does it? I feel like every tank has a good way of pulling. Yes, definitely. That's how I feel too. I wonder how hard Fenrir is going to be. I don't know. We'll find out.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
Good night, everyone. All right, see you, man. Have a good one. Oh, they drop Sanguine, the Dags. Have a good night. Thanks, you too, Metter. I'll see you later. Fenrir doing Tyrannical gives me nightmares as a healer. Oh, wow.
Marked by lightning.
I'm sticking around. Okay, cool. Well, if you need to go to bed, feel free. Are you planning any leveling challenges in the near future? No, not currently. I'm struggling to even find enough time to do what I'm trying to do on my main character right now, so. As an April Fool's joke, they should announce Maw of Souls as in Season 2. Why an April Fool's joke? Funniest Sanguine's got to be the second boss in Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Oh yeah, that one's definitely weird, huh? Little puddle just comes out of nowhere. Is it from the souls that boss kills while he is waiting? It is from the soul. Yeah, that's right. Yep. So are people supposed to show Claw Frenzy, or can a tank usually survive that no problem? I think I should solo it, but nobody ever even tries that, so I don't know. So this was by far the most depleted key last week. 30% rate. Oh, really? How many times did you do it? Petra, what's the best DPS spec for the Tuskar Feast? I have no idea. Whichever one can be the most obnoxious and annoying so other people can't see the feast. Very hard to move out of that in time, is it? I guess if you got multiple melee, it's hard, yeah. I feel like bear trash is pretty good for the feast. Oh yeah. Alls is nothing compared to Azure Vaults now. The music is way calmer, I agree.
The elements answer to me!
Do you still run sustaining alchemy trinket? That's correct, yep. Whirlwind is great for a feast too. Which two Legion dungeons would you want to see for season 2? If I can only pick 2, Archway definitely. Probably Darkheart Thicket. Archway, Darkheart Thicket, and Neltharian's Lair would be the ones I would like to see the most. My only desire for Halv is maybe 1 more minute to the timer. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely 1 minute would be nice.
The elements answer to me!
Four.
Going really far with that, huh? The last room of halls, how long you're in it gives me claustrophobia. Oh shit, really? All I can remember of Archway is a lot of ninja loots and a spider boss. Gotcha. A lot of ninja pulls. Gotcha. Definitely one of my favorite dungeons ever. It's like, I feel like that was like where I learned to become a good Mythic Plus player or whatever. Like Halls needs 3 to 5 minutes. I definitely don't think it's gonna get 5 minutes. That's for sure.
You have earned my blessing, champion.
1 minute is probably asking a lot at this point. Maybe 2. I don't know. Were you a Blood DK main in Legion? Because your picks were my favorite to tank as Blood back then. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. How to survive searing blows. Use defensive CDs. I don't know. No good answer, unfortunately. It's hard. Try to time it so you don't have to worry about that. Can you tank the claw soak solo? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's barely hitting me at all, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. It's a bleed. If that knowledge helps you, I'm sure it will pay dividends. Gotcha. Evokers can cleanse, yeah.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength.
It's this guy, right? Man, I'm all fucking lost. I think this is the guy. What's going on? Oh, I'm gonna die. No. Are they dying at the back? I don't know what they're doing. They were fighting these mobs, I guess, somehow. Not sure how they even survived that. Hey, Duplicity Dave, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How's it been? You don't do the beer trick, correct, right?
My strength, your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Feels like a great time saver. Yeah, I don't think it is because you can't do it while in combat. So you got to pull 2 packs anyway, right? So I think this is the better way to do it. Let everybody use all their CDs on that pack, then recharge them for this pack, and then those 2 can be CDs again. Hoss timer is too tight relative to the other 7 dungeons. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely tight, but I wouldn't say it's that bad. Azure Vault is way worse for sure. Alcohol-free stream? Yeah, this is a dry stream, guys. No beer.
The elements answer to me.
The buff only lasts long enough to get 5 melees from the mob. It's such a wasted effort. Oh yeah.
Where they failed, we will succeed.
I think what you might be misunderstanding what's going on there. You use that to fight 2 mobs at a time the first time as well. I did Azure 21 last week. You have to save CDs for crystals. I don't know if they're scale of 4 or what. Oh yeah. Except for spoil wine, we do have that. Ah, that's funny. What's the add-on or weak aura that shows the spell you just used? It's a part of details, yeah. Crystal's on the last boss, I get it, yeah. Love the content, man. Hung, what's up, buddy? What's up with the jumping? I don't know, just a habit. Nothing is up. I think the ads in second boss Azure Vault scale with Fort 2 because they hurt a lot more than last week. Oh yeah. I was told that nothing in any boss scales with any affix now, but I don't know if that's true or not.
You have bested me. No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the ages. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald. As was
Update on Urban Decay. They have been removed from the guild due to their behavior and are reported further. What the hell?
false champions will not use
How do you know that?
ages by choice, then they will surrender it in death. Give up the ages or die.
Quickest RP ever, oh yeah. Someone might have contacted the guild lead by finding them on the IO page. No, I know that part. I mean, I guess I get how it would have happened, but I'm wondering how anybody knows that.
Power is mine.
Because I sent screenshots to their GM? Oh shit. What'd they say?
Marked by lightning.
Wait, where's the shield? Wait, did somebody else just do it? Oh no, okay. That was the boss. I was just wondering if it was you. Yeah, it was. They posted in Discord. What? Somebody died there? That they're being immediately removed and that they're going to a pool of players who get blacklisted for that behavior. Oh, from the guild. I see. That makes sense. It's probably just a fucking social guild or something anyway, but that's a choice on your part to get that information out there. Fightful aggravating me this dungeon. I would drop the shield after the ghost died and would realize it was too late. Only happened twice. Oh yeah. I mean, timer's looking pretty good, huh? I don't know. Do people actually contact people's GMs like that? Did everyone... yeah, people used to do that all the time, especially back in the day. I mean, that's why we just stopped inviting people to the guild that weren't raiders, because I was like, it's not worth it. They don't do anything with us that they need to be in the guild for, and they just cause problems. I'm hoping you're talking about the asshat Metro was reading earlier. I can't... Yeah, that's exactly what they're talking about. They reported them to their like guild leader or whatever, the person who's like responsible for them. And action has been taken, at least from that point of view. Sadly, probably not yet from Blizzard's point of view, but we'll see. They have 2,500 IO players and hardcore Mythic Raiders. Oh, really? I just meant like that person probably was not a contribution to any of that. Because they're garbage. Probably not, but I sent Jambo the link to open a ticket with files attached. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, they do not want you to do that. I didn't really read the conversation that was happening in the Discord this morning, but you should not do that. If you want Blizzard to take action for that, you should not be doing that. That's not going to help you get that problem happening. They have all the chat logs themselves, so you sending them images are not, they can't use those. They can't be sure they're not doctored. So they won't be able to look at those. I just mean I am moving on, but thanks for clarifying. Oh yeah, no problem. His own guild probably hates him. I mean, I'd imagine so. Yeah, you shouldn't do that either. You need to go through the disc 2 then, what do you mean? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I showed it on stream before, but TLDR, it's like this. I've never seen somebody speak to another human being in this game the way this person spoke to Jambo today. Like, you've seen people freak out, right, in this game, and you could probably imagine some really crazy shit being said. This is, I've never seen this before. This is insane. This is like next level. Yeah, it's not even, it's like absolute like mental health, like I think has to be a severely damaged person.
Beware.
Oh, reread the Discord chat, get it.
Beware.
Super not okay. I mean, like, one way or the other, like, the words that this person used are, like, scary. Like, the conversation that happens there makes me really worried for everybody. Was it on this stream? I looked at it on this stream. It didn't happen on to me, so it's not me that it's happened to Jambo, viewer of the channel. Feeling safe behind a monitor definitely has its uglier side. Yep. 100%.
Marked by lightning.
He lifts 365 at 155. How can we compete with his manliness? I don't know why you would even say that. Like, why would you brag about your weight? Like, who gives a fuck, dude? You're fucking scrawny as shit. That's not something to brag about, is it? 155. What are you, 5'8"? Who the fuck is 155 in the United States anymore? A child? Yeah, we got it then. Finally got a key upgraded that is not one of the other two. And we got the portal that we needed the most too. That's really nice. He's probably in high school. Yeah. I don't even know if that would be a high schooler. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking he's got to be really short to weigh 150. You got to be really short, right? Portal, woo, yes, we got one. Congrats on the upgrade, thank you. That's a good way to end the stream, I think, right there. I was thinking about doing one more, but no, that's going to be it, so. Thanks for sticking through it today, guys. It was a bit of a mess today. I'm really tired, honestly, but we got through it. So thank you for sticking through it with me. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. Hopefully back to raiding tonight. Everything's going to be normal. Maybe top streams. I don't know what he's doing, but either way, maybe he's streaming the raid. But yeah, we'll see. So thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully we're getting some more scores. So have a good one.